Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today, we're doing yet another episode of Algorithm Maxing. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get started. With that being said, I hope you're all doing well today. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any segment-oriented stuff, or if this just ends up being a just chatting stream, if you will. It's kind of hard to say. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. With that being said, I still have my hair in a ponytail. Let me move that over there. Sorry, chat. Alright, hopefully this works. Okay. Alright, it should start working any second now. Okay, it appears that the stream is... Yep, it appears to be public. Okay, good. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little bit tired. It is what it is. What can I say? So yeah, I guess I'll just wait for people to show up in chat, if you will, and yeah, smash like, everybody. Hello, Dunks Domain. It appears you are the first person in chat. Congratulations. Hello, Game Hybrid. How are you doing today? But yeah, hopefully people get the notification. I hope you guys got the notification. Oh boy, it's taking longer than usual for people to show up. Hello, Beats by Jay. Hello, Simpler Genos. Yes, Femyoz notifications. Hell yeah, notification gang on top. Hello, Zoe. Also, first like. Congratulations. Hello, Batal Crafter. Smash like, everybody. Press the three little dots. Top right corner. Smash like. Literally no reason not to. I'm just saying. Hello, Z-Burger. Hope you're doing well. You're my favorite YouTuber. Aw, thank you, Game Hybrid. I appreciate that. Hello, Queen Slay. Are you trans? You better believe I am. Hell yeah. Or am I? Hello, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hello, Jaden Day. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Sorry for being tired. I hope you got some sleep at least. I got some. I fell asleep at, I want to say 3 a.m.-ish, which, I mean, look, it could be worse. It could be worse. But, yeah, anyways, you are fucking hot. Thank you. Yummy Food Passion. Hello. Turned 19 now, different time zone. Congratulations. What are you? I am the greatest YouTuber, live streamer person in the whole wide world. Actually, I'll have you find. That's right. Smash like, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Fell asleep watching the last stream, Lamal. You know what? Fair enough. Sometimes I fall asleep watching other content creators. What can I say? Smash like, everybody. All right, we're currently streaming in front of 65 of our closest friends and family, but we only have 9 likes. Chat, can we fix that? Press the 3 little dots. Top right corner of this. I'm kind of pointing to it, but I have to get closer. 3 dots right here. Top right corner. Smash like. I'm gay and that's okay. You know what? Same. You know what? I'm gay for women. You got yeah, now, well, hopefully it goes up. You look very pretty. Thank you, Batal Crafter. Thank you. I still have my hair up. I might put it back down later. I don't know. We'll have to see. But, yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling, as you do when you're literally me, and, yeah, what can I say? Jesus doesn't approve. You're right, because he's dead. He can't approve of anything, actually, if you can believe that. My teacher is gay, too. You know what? Fair enough. I don't blame you for that, or your teacher, I guess. I'm a trans girl and you're a really good inspiration. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's pretty epic if you ask me. It's pretty epic. Your dad is never coming back. What do you mean? Just because he's in Florida right now doesn't mean he's never going to come back. What do you mean by that? Anyways, Jesus isn't dead. I don't know, man. Seems pretty dead though. Though I'm transsexual. You know what? Fair enough. All right. If you're one of the good Christians, we accept you over here. As much of an edgy fucking Reddit atheist as I am, you know, what can I say? I don't really use Reddit, but I do fit the fucking stereotype of edgelord Reddit atheist. Be musum. What is musum? I am a good Christian. Yeah, see, we've got some good Christians in chat. See, we got the good ones that are accepting of gay and queer people. What's the best way to cure diarrhea? By taking a big fat shit, because if you run out of poop and you're poop maxing, then there's no more diarrhea to have. Anyways, I'm Christian, but I accept. See, we've got the good Christians. Do you go to church? I do not. I'm not religious. Have you seen Doctor Who? I have, though I've seen it up until what was the season with what was the first season with the 13th Doctor, Jodie Whittaker. That would have been the most recent one that I saw, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like it that much. It just wasn't that good. I don't know. I don't know why it was. I don't know. It just wasn't a vibe, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I watched from the ninth Doctor to part of the 13th Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, I started with the ninth Doctor. That was a long time ago. I would have been like 10. You need Jesus? No. You need a time. Oh wait, fuck. I didn't mean to press that. You know what? Fuck, I'm not gonna. Dude, I'm so dumb. I can't even give somebody a 30-minute timeout, dude. Uh-oh. They disappeared. What the hell? Bad word? Dude, I love saying bad words. I'm gonna say the N-word, actually. Are you wearing a dress? No, if you're wondering what I'm wearing today, it's actually this outfit instead. Chat, look at this. We got the stripy socks again. Bro, I'm so tired. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm tired. It's not my fault, chat. I didn't do anything to deserve this, okay? Alright, I'm very eepy, and there's nothing I can do to fix it, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me, okay? You're gonna have to bear with me. What can I say? What can I say? Love the fit, hell yeah. Say the N-word. Sounds like an awesome idea. You're so cute, WTF. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Twirl. Remember, chat, every $5 equals 1 Skirt Go Spinny, alright? Very important to remember. Very important to remember. Don't forget it, chat. Don't forget it. Can I get mod? No, I don't give mod to people that ask for it. We've had issues with mods going rogue in the past, so we're more careful now. We're more careful. Are you racist? Yes, I love saying the N-word. Dude, me and Jalen will sit in a VC together and we'll just say the N-word over and over again for hours at a time. That's actually what I was doing before stream. That's why it took me so long to get started. Anyways. You sound like Deku. I don't know who Deku is, but I'm sure they're very cool. I'll bet. Do you like My Hero Academia? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Are you an orphan? I am not an orphan. Anyways, are you a boy or a girl? I am a girl, actually. If you can believe that. You racist. It was a joke! Does nobody know what a joke is anymore? Jesus Christ. Also, could we get 50 likes within the first 10 minutes? That would be epic. Alright? We're currently 18 likes away. We're currently streaming in front of 200 people. I know we can get 50 likes, alright? Press the 3 little dots. Top right corner. Smash the like button. No logical reason not to. I'm just saying, also, while I'm in the process of shilling myself out, if you know what I'm saying. Make sure to, if you really want to support the channel, want to allow me to be able to do what I do as often as possible, to do it every day like I've been doing, remember, the Streamlabs link is in the pin message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If you want to donate, feel free to use that. And, yeah, if you're on mobile and it's not clickable, it's pretty easy to remember, streamlabs.com/Femyoz, or alternatively, if it's the case that you don't want to type it out, you could just click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. With that being said, let's continue with the stream. That's right. Smash like, everybody. But yeah, do you like Billie Eilish? I mean, I'm pretty indifferent to her. I don't really know much about her. But yeah, smash like. We only need one more like, and then we'll be at 50. Anyways, thank you for 50 likes. First 10 minutes. Pretty epic. Now, last stream, we actually got 100 within the first 20 minutes, which was the first time. So maybe we might be able to do that. I don't know. L stream? Why is it an L stream? I don't understand. Oh dear, chat is moving very quickly. We'll have to put on slow mode. Oh dear. Hold on 1 sec. Slow mode. We'll do 7 seconds for now, alright? We're algorithm maxing, but we need chat to be usable. Alright? I have to be able to read stuff. Anyways. I subbed and liked, let's go. A Cheeto flamed you? No, the fire, flamed a Cheeto, actually. Yeah, that's right. W stream, hell yeah. I subbed and liked, let's go. What's going on? I don't know, man. Femyoz, You can use me. Why are you being such a bottom, Exostar? Why are you such a bottom? What is wrong with you? Imagine being a bottom. Couldn't be me. I would never be a bottom. Like, what? Anyways, I saw an exercise where you bend and try to touch your toes while spelling run 5 times, but since you are bending your brain, it might trick you and you might end up spelling run wrong. It's funny. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. You want to see me bend over. You think I'm stupid enough to fall for that? Yeah, no. I'm not falling for that, alright? OMG the choker? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Found the creeper? Hell yeah. Do it, pliss? Do what, pliss? Would you care to elaborate? No, I'm not bending over. No, I don't want to bend over. That's a bad idea. Baddie boy? Wait, what? What do you mean? Anyways, do you love God? I mean, he's not real, so it's kind of hard to love something that I don't believe even exists in the first place. Femyoz, do you love this thing that you don't believe exists? No, I don't. Bro. Also, damn, somebody just said the N-word a bunch of times in chat. I didn't know, maybe I should start filtering slurs out. I don't know. I mean, I do have it in live chat, but also at the same time, it's like, well, maybe we should have like a, some amount of auto moderation, if that makes sense. 69 likes equals W stream? Hell yeah. God is real. Do you have any evidence of that being the case? Oh my god, chat is moving so fast. You will be the first to die in a war? I'm not gonna fight in a war. Fuck that shit. Alright? If I get drafted, I'm just moving to another country. You kidding me? I don't care if I can't afford it. I will illegally cross the border into Canada, alright? It'll be like a really long trip, and I will get there eventually, alright? I will get there eventually. You weak MF? How is that weak? It's just the smart thing to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't draft trans women, so so that's good. I wasn't sure because I haven't legally changed anything. I haven't legally changed my gender, but what can I say? What can I say? How big is it? I know you're reading this. That doesn't mean that it's a good question for me to answer. All right, smash like, everybody. Do you like being a girl? Yeah, I'd say I'd like it more than being a man, though I don't really know, because like it wasn't that I was a man before. I was just pretending to be, but I don't know, man. Anyways, how to like? Oh, that's such a good question. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad you asked. If you're trying to like the stream, make sure to press the 3 dots right here, top right corner of the screen. Smash the like button. It's free. It's easy. It takes like a second. And yeah. Chat, we're already on our way to get 100 likes within the first 20 minutes. Yo! Holy shit. We're at 80. We just need 20 more likes and we'll be at 100. Dude, how fast? Could we get it within the first 15 minutes? That would be crazy. Dude, imagine if we got 100 likes within the first 15 minutes. I've never done that before. Could you imagine? That would be a new record for the channel. I'm just saying, 16 more to go. Yo, actually, wait, we might actually be able to do this. Anyways, chat. 3 little dots, top right corner. Smash like, all right? We're 14 likes away. Can we do it within the first 15 minutes? I've never done this before. We're 6 likes away. We're 6 likes away. Can we do it within the first 15 minutes? That would actually be wild. Drake or Kendrick? Obviously Kendrick, okay? Obviously. All right, we're 5 likes away. Come on. We just need 5 more people. 5 more people. First 50. Yo, holy shit. Yo, thank you. Holy fuck. New record, all right? 13 minutes and 30 seconds. 13 and a half minutes. We got 100 likes. Keep smashing like, everybody. That's right. Dude, what if we got 200 likes within the first 30 minutes? That would be crazy. That would be an even more impressive record. Dude, if we could get 200 likes within the first 30 minutes. But yeah, dude, I love hitting new records like that. Can you do ASMR? Look, I'm gonna make an ASMR channel soon, alright? Very soon. Which way you going? What do you mean by that? Ponytail reveal? Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah, dude. It's like a very messy ponytail. Can we do a tipster bullying stream? Again, I mean, I don't know. Look, here's the thing about tipster bullying. He's not even that fun to bully anymore because he's just doing like this boring, like, hey guys, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil, and I'm gonna barely give any commentary. Dude, Tipster is so boring now. He doesn't even do like a lot of the things that we make fun of him for. He's just sad now. He doesn't even use his soundboard anymore. He doesn't even play the oh shit sound anymore. It's actually so sad. It's like we bullied him out of it. It's like we bullied him out of it. Now I feel sad. I feel sad that he doesn't use his soundboard anymore. You know, you don't realize how much you loved Tipster's soundboard until it's gone. Dude, I don't know. It just doesn't have like a soul to it anymore. It just feels depressing. It's just not even fun to watch. Like, as annoying as his soundboard was, it was like, at least there was something to make fun of. There was something to laugh at. Look, when it came to the whole Tipster bullying thing, aside from like him, whatever, like being in like an annoying spur or whatever, or defending terrible people, like I don't know. I don't know. Should I feel bad? Should I feel bad for bullying him out of using his soundboard and just removing all the videos on his channel? Like, his channel is like a fucking so sad now. It's actually so sad. She a part of the lesbian barbecue? Yo, let's go. We need to bully people like you. Wait, why like me? What did I do? What did I do? Alright, there's a difference between bullying somebody like Tipster, who kind of deserves it, versus bullying somebody like me. Alright, I'm just an innocent trans girl. Do you hate trans people? Damn. I can't believe you would hate trans people. Cause you're trans? Bro. What the hell, man? Yeah, hopefully he comes back to drama. I mean, he always comes back. He always crawls back to the commentary community. He always needs to know, oh god, what does Nick Diorio think about me? What does Bo Blacks think? Not only that, but what does fucking Spondyle think, alright? SMH, you're such a bully. True. I am. Did you start as a girl? Do you mean like in terms of my brain or my body? There's a distinction there. Are you bi? Technically, yeah. But I do prefer women, so... I do prefer women, so there's that. There is that. Like, you have a dog neck. This is not a dog necklace. Shut up. Dogs don't wear necklaces. They wear collars, and this is not a collar, alright? Shut up. Spin and I won't hate. Remember, chat, spinning equals $5, alright? The rewards for donations are in the description. So, fuck, I don't even remember what they are. Sometimes I have to look, because it's new. So... and this is in USD, by the way, but, I'll read it out, right? Anything, a dollar or more USD is just, I read your message out loud, like, unless it violates TOS, alright? $5, equals Skirt Go Spinny, okay? $10 is, I printed the microphone once, also note, you can, like, donate in higher amounts and ask for previous rewards, right? So you could donate $5 and ask for 2 spinnies instead. $33 equals I pick up my chair for 33 seconds. $55 equals I admit to being a bottom for the rest of stream. $60 equals I do the mommy voice for 6 minutes. $69 equals I quote-unquote tighten my collar or choker. I don't remember why I wrote it as look. It's an incentive for people to donate, and some people look, just don't worry about it, alright? Anyways, you look like you smell. What do I smell like? Bros begging for donos? I'm sorry, is reading the donation rewards that you can get me begging for donos? Or is it just me reading the rewards so that people know what they're getting? You know? I gotta do it early in the stream so that people just know. Because, like, look, here's the thing. Regulars are more likely to donate, right? So it's gonna be the case that, like, you know... That's why I always do it at the beginning, so that, like, they know. But it's not a collar. Shut up. Shut up. Can we get the mommy voice for free? I don't even, like, want to, I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing it. I don't want to do it. And no, I'm not going to do it for free. I do it for money. Look, I am, anyways. Choker, hell yeah. I think you're fucking hot. Thank you. Can Can you do... Dude, why is somebody asking me to take a shit on their chest? What is wrong with you? Also, thank you. Thank you. Tim Cook for the $5. 2 spinny... Well, $5 is 1 spinny. $10 would be 2 spinnies or 1 instance of me purring in the mic, depending on that. And name a Bible verse for an edit. Chat, what's the worst Bible verse? What's the most schizo Bible verse, chat? Alright, I'm gonna do 1 spinny. Woo. You know what? I'm feeling extra nice. I will do an extra spinny. Not because you paid for 2, you paid for 1, but you bought 1 and got 1 free, okay? Yeah, that's right. Sometimes we do randomly buy 1, get 1 free, okay? That's how this works. It's a good marketing strat, so I'm gonna do the second one. That's right. Hold on, let me close my blinds. But, thank you, Tim Cook, for being the first donor of the stream and supporting the channel. Very much appreciated. How to be a streamer by pushing the go live button on Streamlabs. You're gay, Femyoz. Look, I'm a little bit fruity. Queef on live for 50. That sounds like an awesome idea. It's modern slavery. What's modern slavery? Do you still beef with a Cheeto? I don't really think about it or care about a Cheeto at this point. Doesn't he make, like, slop for, like, 10-year-olds now? I don't know. I feel like his content is devolved from what I understand. Like, occasionally I'll look at his channel to see, like, oh, what is he making videos on? Like, I just do that with commentary people in general, just so, like, if there's, like, some big, crazy drama. Also, thank you for the additional $5. Thank you for the second spinny. Don't pay attention to this $5 Femyoz. I'm gonna do another spinny just for you. Again, it was buy 1, get 1 free just that once. I'll do an additional one. Thank you very much. Your contribution is very much appreciated. Tim Cook, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Anyways, and then for the, name a Bible, what is the, most deranged Bible verse? Ooh, we've got some, dude, we've got one that reminds me of Vosh. Okay, Ezekiel 23:20. She lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys and whose semen was like that of horses. Dude, it's the Vosh horsecock meme. It's literally Vosh. Dude, the Bible was written by Vosh. Confirmed. Vosh wrote the Bible. Dude. Bro, I can't, dude, I refuse to believe that Ezekiel 23:20 wasn't literally written by Vosh, okay? Dude. That is, bro. Dude, it was Vosh. Vosh wrote the Bible. Confirmed. Dude, it was written by Vosh in a previous life, alright? There's no way. Dude, reincarnation has been proven to be real because we know for a fact that this had to have been written by Vosh in a previous life, alright? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way Vosh didn't write that, okay? I refuse to believe that anything else is the case. Anyways. Chat, you know what would be really crazy? Is if we got 200 likes within the first 30 minutes of a stream. I don't think it's gonna happen this stream. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it would be the first time, if we got 150, that would still be a record, though. First 30 minutes? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? You know what? We'll go for 150, maybe 200. Alright? Y'all are gonna have to smash like for that to work. Press the 3 little dots, top right corner, smash the like button. And, yeah. Joe Biden on your wall? No, that is Bald Martin, okay? He's the beautiful bald man. Alright? Dude, I don't know why you would think he's Joe Biden. Like, why would he be Joe Biden? Like, what are you talking about? Can you say happy birthday? Happy birthday. I said it. There you go. You transgender. I am transgender. How did you know? Astute observation, truly. Whoa, dude. You mean to tell me that I'm transgender? Whoa, I didn't know. I didn't know. Pluck the eyebrow. Dude, I should get my eyebrows done. I actually agree with that. L Trump. I agree. L Trump indeed. L Trump indeed. Anyways. What's your body count? Yeah, I mean, there's like, well, let's see. You've got the 10 bodies in my freezer. Fuck. What else? There's like 2 in my trunk right now. So 12 right now. I'll do your brows for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do want to get my eyebrows done at some point.
Anyways, what about you, chat? Do you want to get your eyebrows done?
That's right. Are you trans? I feel like my voice might have given that away. Anyways, where was I? I swear once you get your eyebrows done, it will frame your face in such a huge way. People sleep on the eyebrows. True. I should get my eyebrows done. I don't know where to get them done. Are there like eyebrow doer places? Are there places that do your eyebrows, or do you have to like figure it out yourself? How do you do eyebrows? Nobody ever taught this. No, dude, when I was a little girl, everyone thought I was a little boy, so nobody ever taught this to me. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Chat. How do you I don't know. I get my eyebrows waxed at a salon haircut place at Walmart. Wait, you can do it at Walmart? Yo, I didn't even know that. Bro, I gotta do that now. I gotta do that. Bro, next time I go out. If you want threading done, go to your mall. What is threading? I don't know what that I don't know what that is. Yeah, go to the mall. Wait, what's the best place to get your eyebrows done, chat? I feel like you'd be a better guy, though. Cap. Anyways. No, I just, dude, I should get my eyebrows done. I agree. Do it yourself. I don't know how. Wait, chat. Okay, chat. Cis women in chat, do you do your eyebrows yourself, or do you just get them done? Like, what do you do? Or do you just not do them? I don't know. I do. You do them yourself. Damn. Question, are you female to male? No, it's the other way around. I'm male to female. This is a definition of transgender. So true. Tweezers. You're at 150 likes. Yo, thank you, chat. Thank you. Within the first 30 minutes. That might be a new record. I'm just saying, keep smashing like, of course. Keep smashing like. Alright? I don't think it's gonna happen, but God, I don't know. Some crazy things can happen. If literally everybody watching this right now leaves a like, alright? Including you. Yes, including you right now. We could do it within the first 30 minutes. 200 within the first 30. If literally everybody likes, if everybody presses the 3 little dots, top right corner, smashes like, that would be a huge record for me. I was right. I actually showed up today. Hell yeah, let's go. Yes, like this stream. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's unlikely. But you never know. If you like the stream, it might happen. Yes, you. All right, your contribution makes a difference. Femboy tips, please. Oh my god. I think I actually used to have a subreddit called Prospective Femboys. Just for that. I don't know. I stopped running it. That was when I knew that I wanted to become a femboy, but I didn't have the femboy clothes yet. I was scared to come out. And yeah. Anyways, why are you trans? Why aren't you trans? That's the real question. But yeah, I want to know. Why aren't you trans? You know? Sometimes I wonder. Do you have a dad? Yeah, he's gonna be back with the milk any minute now. Imagine being trans, imagine being cis. See, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really make any sense having that perspective. Imagine being this immutable characteristic that you have no control over. Yeah, dude. Incredible. Anyways, I smash like everybody. Why are you going to hell? Hell isn't real. I'm sorry. Look, we're 30 likes away. And we still have like a minute and a half to get 200. I mean, it's possible. We might be able to do it. I don't know. Chat. This is your last opportunity. All right, we're 30 likes away from 200. I think that we could do it. We're actually way closer than I thought we would be. Press the 3 little dots, smash like. Let's see if we could do it. We're literally 26 likes away. All right. We have a little bit more than a minute left. All right. We have a minute and 10 seconds to get 200 likes within the first 30 minutes. All right. We're really close. All right. We're very close. We're 24 likes away. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I don't know. I will need you guys. Yes, you. We're 20 likes away. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, but I don't know, if 20 people smash like right now, press the 3 little dots, smash the like button, make me very happy. Even just getting close will make me happy, but we're 15 likes away. We have 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. All right, we have 40 seconds left to get. Oh my god, we're 7 likes away. 7 more people need to smash like. We have like 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left right now. 30 seconds left. All right, press the 3 little dots, smash like. We're only 4 likes away from 200. All right, it's really close. It's really close. It's really close. All right, you can see the timer. We have 18. Sorry, we have 15 seconds left. Yo, holy shit. We actually did it. I was not expecting that. Holy fuck. Yo, with like 10 seconds to spare. I 202, dude, 202 likes within the first 30 minutes. I was not expecting that. It might show up as different on the VOD. I don't know. I'm going based off of what this says. I think the VOD is usually like slightly longer. Cause like it'll usually like, actually, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Or maybe it's shorter. Actually, I don't remember. Either way, thank you. Holy shit. I did not expect that. That is a new record. I've never gotten 200 likes within the first 30 minutes. You know what would be crazier? Getting 400 within the first hour. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if you want to keep smashing like, just in case. Anyways. I'm not trans because I'm not handicapped. I'm not handicapped either. What do you mean? Why would I be handicapped? I don't understand. Yeah, make it happen. Make it happen for me. That would actually be crazy, all right? Hey, at least I'm not trying to donation max, all right? Like maxing is annoying to some people, I think maybe, but donation max, look, at least I'm not donation maxing right now. But maybe I should. I probably should donation max, but guys, did you know that you have to donate to me or you're a bad person? I'm an independent transgender woman, all right? I'm gonna starve on the streets if you guys don't donate right now, actually. You better donate all of your life savings using the Streamlabs link or else you're a Nazi. That's right. Donate unless you're a Nazi. Jesus Christ. I don't have money. Then you're evil. How dare you? $5. Wait, what was the meme? The girl that was like, $5. Just $5. You have all this time to watch a streamer, but not $5. Yes, guys, she will die if you don't donate $1. Exactly. Anyways, yes, give me your credit card information or you're a pedophile. True. Yo, chat, let's see some credit card numbers in chat, okay? Chat, give me your credit card numbers or else you're a pedophile. All right? You better give me some credit card numbers. All right? You better I don't have a credit card yet. Sounds like something a pedophile would say. Anyways. Oh, God. Yeah, credo or pedo. Yeah. Dude, let's see some credit card numbers in chat. See, we got Raven's credit card number. Okay, good. All right, let's see some more credit card numbers, all right? Type your credit card number in chat if you're not a pedophile. Why is your X account banned? Okay, first of all, it is called Twitter, not X. Fuck you. Secondly, sorry, I'm an ass. Jesus Christ. Secondly, it's because I was too funny and based. All right, I don't remember why I got banned. It was probably for like telling somebody to overdose on fentanyl or something like that. Yeah, I think I told a turf to overdose on fent. How about a debit card? No, doesn't count. It has to be a credit card. It has to be a credit card. All right, make sure to put your credit card numbers in chat, or else you're a pedophile. God. Anyways, you need God. You need evidence of God. Yo, we got some credit card emojis. That's not a number though. 404. Damn. Yeah, V-Bucks in chat. Yo, let's go. Let's go. But I don't have one. Sounds like an excuse, all right? You're just sweeping for pedos. All right, you're a pedophile. Chat, for not giving me your credit card numbers. Dude, I don't know, Zoe, sounds like you're a pedophile. The only other way you could prove that you're not a pedophile is by donating $100. My Streamlabs link, all right? Then you'll beat the Nazi allegations and the pedophile allegations. Bro, what am I saying? Bro, this is the worst stream. All right, remember, chat, if you donate money, all right, here's the one way. You know what? I'll give you a discount. If you donate just $5, okay? If you donate $5, then you're no longer a pedophile, all right? Everyone that doesn't donate using the Streamlabs link is a pedophile and a Nazi, okay? But you can circumvent that by donating. Dude, what is this stream? I'm head out. Have a great day, Femyoz. You too want to be Femboy. You too. Anyways. Like, goddamn. I'm not donating. Why not? Oh, you're both? Okay, that makes sense. All right. You know what? If you want, fave PH actor. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Male or female? What if I'm intersex? Then what? What if I'm non-binary intersex? I don't know, man. Bro, put it the way we can't donate. You actually can donate, unironically. All right, all jokes aside, if you do want to donate, the Streamlabs link is in the pin message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If the link is not clicking for you, if you're on mobile, it's fairly easy to remember. It's just streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Alternatively, you could click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. So yeah, make sure to donate, unless you're a Nazi and a pedophile, all right? Put your money where your mouth is. You want to say that you're not a Nazi or a pedophile? Well, you better donate to prove it. That's right. God. Anyways. Let's see here. Ban this weirdo. Who, you? Unknown? You like banning? Okay, well. R.I.P. Bozo. Dude, you disappeared. Oh no. I wonder why he disappeared. What's going on here? Take my cash, Femyoz. Yo, yes, please. But actually give me cash instead. That's right. You better give me cash. Give me all your money, chat. I am gonna take all your money. Ooh. Oh, PH stands for Pornhub. Oh. Am I retarded for not thinking of that immediately? I don't know. I'm not Coomer-brained enough, alright? Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a complete Coomer, alright? Now, part of it is because I'm on HRT, but... oh, well, I guess. Bro. That's like the real way of beating the AGP allegations. Just take HRT and lose your sex drive because of spironolactone. I'll regain my sex drive once I'm on fucking progesterone, but... oh, well, I guess. Bro, I don't know. Dude, I'm still mad that they didn't give me my progesterone. They messed up. Walgreens or Planned Parenthood, whoever it was. One of the two parties messed up. Hey, hello, Jessica. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait for someone to be banned since they forgot to put the D at the end of PH. Wait, what? I'm confused. What? Anyways, I don't even know what that means. You're speaking facts right now somehow? I'm always speaking facts. I mean, chat, name one incorrect thing that I've ever said, alright? Anyways. Be more gay? How do I do that? Chat, how do I become more gay? Alright, do I, you know what? Maybe we do like a wikiHow, alright? How to become gay. How to become gay, wikiHow. Alright? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, this is like the opposite. This is the opposite. This is the opposite. How to lead a hetero... no, I'm trying to do... you know what? This looks funny enough. Alright? We gotta... oh, no, this is for closeted people. Never mind. Anyways. Hold on. Wait, this actually could be pretty funny. Okay. So, let's find out how to pretend to be straight, chat. All right, we gotta find out. All right. Hang up pictures of the opposite gender people. Teens frequently decorate their walls and lockers with images they find of people they find attractive. So use images of traditionally opposite gender people and celebrities to enhance your cover. Chat, who do I mean, Bald Martin's a man and I'm a woman, so I guess that works. I was about to say who does this, but then there's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was for a meme, but I mean, it's close enough, all right? Anyways, society turned me gay, apparently, according to some random person in chat. 2, make up a crush on someone who is unattainable, parentheses, optional. Okay, that's actually smart. Direct your straight attention towards a hot celebrity. This is a low-risk method, as many teenagers, regardless of sexual orientation, have crushes on musical artists or actors. If you fake a celebrity crush, you could go the extra mile to convince people you're straight or say things like, his blue eyes make me swoon, or I love her confidence and poise. Is this how people talk about their crushes? I don't know. I'm autistic, so I genuinely don't know. Present according to your gender if it would be risky to not do so. Fuck that. Just your appearance as a part of your cover. Adhering to gender roles will help. Oh god, I don't like that. Considering like a costume. Yeah. Guess that's what I did for like most of my life. Anyways. Be wary of people that coerce it. Okay, I agree with that. Yeah, obviously care about your mental health. Find a place where you can be completely yourself. Okay, I agree. Consider whether the loneliness of pretending to be straight, okay, is worth it. But okay. I mean, I agree with it, but it's there were like a few funny parts to it, but no, most of it is actual like basic advice, I guess. Dude, why is the average view duration so low today? I don't fuck, wrong button. Why is it so low? I don't understand. The YouTube algorithm does not make any sense. I'm doing the same thing that I always do, all right? Why is it down to 36 seconds? I don't understand. Am I bad at... Yeah, echo. Wait, if I do this, does it echo? Wait. This button, right? It's echoing. Echo. Wait, is it echoing? I don't know. Or wait, which button was it? Or is it this? Does this make it echo? Not that time is it echoing? Oh, it is echoing. Whoa, I didn't even realize. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I know why. We need to remove audio output. Yeah, okay, remove sources from your scene. Okay. We had to get rid of some audio output capture, I think. Do ASMR. I mean, I could do ASMR potentially, theoretically, in Minecraft. Say Femyoz if you see this. What if I don't say it? Maybe then I didn't see it. You never know. Anyways, can we get a makeup stream? I don't know how to do makeup yet. I'm sorry. Once I learn makeup, eventually. And, bro, I'm in like this perpetual state of not doing anything to pass better. I'm sorry. I need to fix that, okay?
We'll get there eventually.
Why did you change your gender? For me, it was mainly because, I don't know, I just have a preference for she, her pronouns, for instance. I just want to live as a woman in society. That's, like, one of the main reasons. But what's funny is that I started HRT before I, started, I guess, openly identifying a different way. In fact, I was scared to come out. Like, even though I was, like, openly queer or whatever, and, like, a quote-unquote femboy, I was scared of coming out because I thought that, that was, like, my whole appeal, and that people found me attractive because I was feminine for a guy, right? But that if I came out as trans, people would be like, oh, well, now I'm really masculine for a girl, and now I'm not really attractive anymore, right? Like, I was scared that people... I don't know, I didn't get the notification today. Wait, really? No, that's so sad. What the hell? Anyways. Damn. YouTube. Hello, Sultan Live. Hope you're doing well today. Sultan Live with the bottom emoji. The fucking wide eyes emoji that every bottom uses. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird because you're active. Like, it would be one thing if you, like, never watched my streams anymore or some shit, and, like, You never use the notifications. I got notified. Yeah, that's so weird. Chat, make sure you have all notifications on. If you're subscribed and you want to know when I go live. That's weird because I assume Machine Blade has all notifications on, right? Because there's like 3 options. There's like the default, like you get sometimes notified, which does fuck all. You've got, where's the ears, Femyoz? Well, I have my hair in a ponytail and it doesn't look right. Like if I put my cat ears on, it doesn't, I just checked and I have full notifications. Chat, I don't think this looks right. It doesn't look right if if my hair is up. This doesn't feel right. I don't know. I feel like I need to have my hair down for it to work, right? Cat ears with the hair up feels really wrong. I'd bang the ears off her, damn. I don't know. Cat ears, you guys like it with the cat ears with my hair up? Maybe it's because I'm not used to it, because like, a lot of the time in public, I'll have my hair up. Like, I'm more likely to have it in a ponytail, like, IRL. But, I don't know, what can I say? Part of that is because I'm lazy. You look like 2016 JoJo Siwa with the ears on and hair up, really? Is that a good or a bad thing? I hope that's a good thing. Though JoJo Siwa has a larger forehead than me, alright? I have a large forehead.
Her forehead is gargantuan.
Bro, I forgot about JoJo Siwa. All I remember is she had that one... What was it? Didn't she sell products with asbestos? Or some shit, I think. Transgenderism is a cult? Yeah, so true. I'm a cult leader, chat. Dude, 1 in chat if you're a part of the transgenderism cult. I know I sure am. Hold on, let me put a 1 in chat real quick. Yo, let's see some 1s in chat. Alright, I know I'm certainly a part of the transgenderism cult. Yo, let's go. W transgenderism cult. Dude, we love the transgenderism cult. Hell yeah, dude. I'm part of the too, but only because I'm cis. Look, you believe in transgender ideology. Because I used my, I actually used my manipulation tactics to convince you of that. So you should say 1 instead. Even if you're cis, actually. Alright? Don't worry, I'll make you translator, alright? Because that's what I do. I use my manipulation tactics. Actually. Yeah, W trans homies, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Admitting is the first step to recovery. Admitting what? You, definitely religion. You believe you a girl yet born boy? When I refer to myself as a girl or a woman, what do you think I mean by that? Chat, let's hear some answers in chat, okay? Chat, that's right. Alright, let's see some answers. What do you think I mean when I refer to myself as a woman? You can't make me trans, that's so... Yeah, that's the joke, yes. Anyways, please manipulate me. Okay, you're just a fucking bottom, no. Okay, maybe a female? No. Wrong. Like, as in a biological female? No. Feminine? No, wait, Raven, you spoiled it. Feminine archetype in society. God, you're so smart. See, people in my chat already remember that I'm referring to the feminine archetype in society. Bro. Bro, that's actually Synth's definition, too. I think Synth was the one that came up with that. And I'm like, that's a good definition. That serves the most utility. Unless somebody comes up with a better definition. But, yeah. Anyways. Or no, I think that, it might have been female archetype. I don't remember. I just know that I refer to feminine archetype, because I believe that serves the most utility. Femyoz 2024 for president? Hell yeah. Anyways. Also, thank you, Milo San, for the $1, you beautiful fucking bastard. Stop being so cute, I just want a eggplant emoji, wet emoji. Well, thank you for the $1, and I appreciate that, I don't know what I can do to stop being cute, I don't really know. I don't think of myself as cute, generally speaking, but what can I say? Why does everybody assume that I'm dominant? Is it because my hair is up? Man, this is like the other thing. This is the other thing that, this is the other bad thing about coming out as a woman and starting to pass better. Is people, look, in terms of how people fetishize femboys, they're more likely to fetishize them as like being like, submissive. People are more likely to fetishize trans women as being more dominant. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Not fetishized, but you know what I mean. I was legit just watching Michelle Obama. Damn, that's crazy. How old are you? I'm 20. I'm 20. Adult human female? Why? Why is that definition obligatory? Why is that definition the best one? W dom trans? Hell yeah. You're not good. Your grammar isn't good. You used the wrong your. Like, oh yeah, dude, you're not good. Your grammar's not good. No way anyone thinks you're dominant. Shut up. Shut up. I want my main problem, or not my main problem, but I want the problem to be that people think I'm more dominant than I actually am. Not, or I mean, no, wait, no, not that I'm not Look, you know what? No, I'm just not gonna talk. All right, I'm digging myself a hole here. Speaking of, actually, no, not speaking of, never mind. Femyoz could dom me, but I'd rather dom her. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could try. I don't know. Your voice is pissing me off?
Fucking cry about it. What are you gonna do? You gonna piss and shit and cum in your pants?
That's right. What the fuck this thing thinks? Dominant? Why are you transgender? Why aren't you transgender? That's the real question. Have you been streaming for weeks? Like, do you mean like weeks in a row with no breaks? No, but I have been streaming, almost every day for weeks. Weeks on end. I'm sorry that my streams have been shorter. This stream is probably also gonna not be that long, but... Can I see your outfit? Of course, Riley Ann. Why not? Why not? Remember, chat, every $5 equals 1 Skirt Go Spinny. I'm just saying. All of the donation rewards are in the description, so... Remember to press the 3 little dots, smash like, of course, if you haven't already. Helps out the channel if you really want to help out the channel. But, you know, maybe you don't want to just donate just for the sake of supporting the channel, or you want to be aware of what all the donation rewards are. There's like, you could also press the 3 dots. There's like a thing that says description. Click on that. Rewards are in there. Yeah. But yeah, you can read through those if you're interested. You got them programming socks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'm not even good at programming, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm just not.
What can I say?
What can I say?
Anyways.
I love your outfit. Why, thank you. Anyways. What are you wearing? Do you realize that this is delusional? What? What's delusional? Yes, me wearing an outfit is delusional. I didn't know that wearing a certain outfit entailed some sort of false belief. Like, unless I think that I'm wearing an outfit that I'm not. Like, now, maybe I have a false belief here, but I believe that I'm wearing a crop top with, like, the spaghetti strap thingies, alright? I'm wearing arm warmers. I'm wearing a skirt and stripy socks. That's what I think I'm wearing now. Maybe I have some sort of false belief. Maybe I'm just sort of imagining that, and I'm actually wearing, like, a different outfit, but I don't know, man. I don't really think there's much of a false belief entailed by wearing an outfit. Do you take estrogen? You better believe I do. The false belief is that you're a boy wearing girl clothes? Wait, how is that a... Wait, hold on. Let's say I was still a boy or whatever. Let's say I referred to myself as a boy and I wore these clothes. What would the false belief be? What would the belief entail? Like what? Now, in terms of me calling myself a woman, I'm not saying I'm a biological female, so, like, I don't have a false belief in that regard either. Like, I don't look down and be like, oh, yep, that's my vagina, right? Like, doesn't really happen, right? So there's not really a false belief there. I don't really know what false belief I would have, right? Like, when I refer to woman, I'm just talking about the feminine archetype in society, right? I'm not really talking about, like, a biological construct, so it just seems to be the case that we're using words differently, right? And we could, like, we'd have, like, a debate over, what serves the most utility, right? But that's, like, an entirely different discussion, right? Like, even if you think it's the case that, like, that woman must necessarily be, like, a biological construct, like, we could have, like, a debate on that, and, like, okay, well, why is this, like, a moral obligation, right? You're so attractive, OMG. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. Do you have periods? No, I don't claim to have periods. What? Like, what? I can't get testosterone. How do I get it? I don't know. I guess it depends on your circumstances. I don't know. I've never, I don't know. I don't know how you get testosterone. All I know is that I'm on estrogen, and if you're an adult, at least with estrogen, I don't know how it works with testosterone. I don't know if it's more than just informed consent if you're an adult in the United States. I think it might also depend on the state that you're in, but I know for me, and I live in a blue state, so that could be part of why. At the age of 19, I booked an appointment with Planned Parenthood, and they used the conformed consent model. Or, sorry, not conformed, informed consent model. Why did I say conformed? I can't even speak. Should I donate? Yes, you should. Well, I mean, if you want to. Donation link is in the pinned message. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. You look amazing. Thank you, New Mexico Vince. I really appreciate that. Are your parents proud of you? In what regard? Please do sucker ASMR. Oh my god, you guys are so down bad. You guys are way too down bad for this. What the hell? Anyways, I don't want to do that today, alright? I don't want to, like, look, I don't want to suffer from audience capture, alright? I want to stream however I want. You thought I would donate, you brokey? Wow, you tricked me into, saying my Streamlabs link, which is streamlabs.com/Femyoz out loud, which might encourage somebody else to donate. I don't know, man. So in a way, brokey? I mean, look, I don't know what I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Like, what? I'm sorry I don't have, like, $1 billion saved up. Like, what? Like, I'm sorry I'm not, like, a spoiled brat that just was given everything by my parents. Like, what? I'm sorry I have to earn things, I guess. I don't know. Donate for what? Yeah, so, the rewards are in the description, right? So, but I'll read them briefly. I read any and all donations. I think the minimum donation amount is $1, so I just read your message out loud. $5 is 1 Skirt Go Spinny. $10 is I purr into the microphone once. $33 is I pick up the chair for 33 seconds. $55 is I admit to being a bottom for the rest of the stream. $60 is I do the mommy voice for 6 minutes. $69 is I tighten my choker. And then I add a note where it says, you can donate in higher amounts and ask for previous rewards instead. For example, $10 can be 2 Skirt Go Spinnies instead of me purring, right? Because it would be like $5 per Skirt Go Spinny, right? So yeah, hopefully that helps. I also intend on, like right now I'm still in the saving phase. I'm still saving money. Like once I have money saved, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start buying upgrades to things like equipment. I'm gonna buy like a wheel. I'm gonna buy, you know, like the fucking like the wheel that goes spinning, and there'll be like it'll be like $25 equals I spin this epic wheel or something. The wheel of Femyoz. We're gonna do all sorts of fun stuff. Are you non-binary? I am kind of, I guess you could say maybe I'm non-binary, transfem, but I call myself a trans girl or a trans woman just because it's faster. Because, like, not a lot of people really know what, non-binary transfem is, and it's like, well, I don't know, like, if I just say, yeah, I'm like a trans woman, it's faster. I don't know. Yeah, non-binary transfem, me too, yeah. Well, your version of non-binary transfem is like a whole, it's like a whole, thing. Why is a fake account called Google saying stop in chat? Like, damn, that's crazy. Dude, you couldn't even make the check mark correctly. Like, dude, what is this shit? Yeah, dude. The real Google account is definitely at GGE-CP6FS. Yeah, dude. That's so true. I'm sorry, but does anybody actually fall for that? Like, even if somebody did, somebody could just click on the channel. Like, there's no way anybody falls for that. Wait, okay, the person with the account called Google, does anybody fall for it? Has any streamer fallen for it? I want to know. Have you actually, like, trolled anybody with that? Yeah, because it looks different on mobile? Oh, shit, does it really? Has anybody actually fallen for it? Because I've never fallen for, like, the fake, like, YouTube or, like, Google accounts that are like, you need to end the live stream. This is a violation of TOS. Delete this now. And it's like, I never fall for it. I've never fallen for it. Hold on, let me see what it looks like on mobile. Dude, why is it not loading? Dude, I might... Hold on, let's see here. Okay. Bro, I need to scroll up. Dude, what does it look like on mobile? Oh shit! It does look okay. It looks like an actual check mark on mobile. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess if you're scrolling through if you're scrolling through the fucking vertical live streams, most people are gonna be doing them from mobile, so that actually makes sense. You have to hold down to like. Yeah, that's one way you could do it. Or you could press the 3 little dots top right corner. But yeah, press the 3 little dots or hold your screen. Hold your screen. You have to hold your screen if you don't press the 3 dots. Opinion on Cheeto? Yeah, he's garbage. He makes slop. Okay? His content is garbage. He makes content for 10-year-olds. I love your stream. I'm so glad to hear that, New Mexico Vince. Disgrace to the trans veterans? What? Trans for a trend? Yeah, dude. I'm on HRT as a trend. Yeah, that's so true. I've been on HRT for a year as a trend. What are you saying? What? Bro, this is what I don't understand about trans meds. They're always like, yeah, I think that you're doing it as a trend. Why? I have no And then it's like, yeah, but I have dysphoria, and I've been on HRT for a year. And they're like, wait, it's only been a year? And wait, you have dysphoria? And it's like, yeah. Like, what? You're my new favorite YouTuber? Hell yeah. Yeah, a year for... Yeah, I've been on HRT for a year, just for the bit. Just for the bit, you know. Just to, ironically, just as a joke. Just so that I can grift, you know. I mean, I guess, okay. There's only one instance in which this would actually be plausible, alright? If it was a grift, okay? The only way would be if somebody is, like, legitimately indifferent to gender. Like, somebody is just a gender and they just don't give a fuck. They use any and all pronouns, most likely. They just don't give a shit. They're gonna do whatever makes them the most money. Maybe then you could make an argument. I mean, for a while I used any and all pronouns, but it wasn't because I was actually indifferent. It's just because I had never been referred to using she or pronouns, and I was like, well, nobody's gonna see me this way. I'll never be a real woman. And it's like, well... I mean, I don't know, man. I will donate $100. All right, prove it. Prove it. Okay, your account will be shut down. How about you disappear instead? It's crazy. Shut down for what? Like what? Are you a transgender? No, I'm actually a cis woman. I'm a biological female. God. Fix lashes? No, wait, what? No, you're supposed to... No, the next thing I'm gonna do is my eyebrows, probably, and then I'm gonna learn makeup. Or maybe I do it the other order. I don't know yet. Also, we're fairly close to 300 likes, chat. We're 280. Can we get 300 likes? That would be pretty epic. All right, we're 20 likes away, chat. I know for a fact we could get 300. All right, chat. Press the 3 little dots, top right corner. I'm pointing them right now. Smash like, or hold your screen, I guess. You could do that too. Smash like, it's free, it's easy. And if you really want to support the channel, make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pin message. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Yeah. Anyways. Fix your lashes? What's wrong with my lashes? I mean, I guess I could get them done at some point. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what that would entail. What's the live about? So right now we're just chatting. And, yeah, we might react to some content, in a bit. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We've been doing a lot of segment-oriented stuff, and sometimes I just like to talk to my audience, so I guess there's that, and, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What kind of content? It really depends. It really depends. Usually when I react to stuff, it's like, it's content that I disagree with, right? I don't really enjoy reacting to stuff that I agree with, simply because I don't know. I just sort of... I don't know how to put it. I just feel like I wouldn't be able to be transformative. Damn, you're cute. Thank you, Adolf Kittler. Interesting name. Interesting name. Why are you taking estrogen as a male? Do you mean as a biological male? Because, even just the idea of, growing more facial hair and masculinizing makes me want to kill myself. So, that's why. Anyways, what made you start HRT? Yeah, so dysphoria for me. I didn't even classify it as dysphoria at the time. I'm just like, I did not want to masculinize. I did not want to grow more facial hair. I did not want to, I didn't want any of that. I didn't want to have my face structure become more masculine. And yeah, that's pathetic. Why is that pathetic? Wouldn't it be pathetic to just be like, no, I'm not going to get medical treatment for something I need? Like, yeah, let me just let my face masculinize so that I want to kill myself. So that I have severe gender dysphoria. Yeah, dude, sounds like a great idea. Anyways, my cat is cuddling with me. Oh, that's so cute. Also, thank you so much, Star Shells, for the $3. You beautiful fucking bastard. Like your channel, thank you. Also wanted to ask about your poster. Who is that? That, my friends, is the beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin. He's on my wall. He's very beautiful, very bald. If you're wondering, it was from a really old video from like 4 years ago I did. It was called Why I Love Bald Martin, alright? I was like a big old... I'm still a schizo poster. That hasn't changed. But I was an even bigger schizo poster at the time. So, I mean, what can I say? Alright? Also, thank you for 300 likes. Keep smashing like, of course. Keep smashing like. Thank you. Anyways. You don't deserve him on your walls? Why not? Alright? Dude, Morg's mom declined my boxing match, alright? I was gonna box her, but she's like, no. She didn't respond to it. Alright, I challenged her to a boxing match when I was like 15 or 16. And I'm 20 now, and I've never gotten a response. I don't know what to do about it. Because you're trans. I wasn't even trans at the time. Alright? I was still presenting as a dude. I mean, I was trans, but like nobody knew. Even I didn't know. You would die if you boxed? Nuh-uh. Okay, I could be Morg's mom in a boxing match, okay? What do you think of Blair White? I think she's a disgusting grifter. She lied about her political compass test results, and I can't stand her because she's a liar. I hate dishonest people. You never answered my question. I'm sorry, I don't read every single thing. Just wanted to know if you like boys or girls. Yeah, I prefer women. I prefer women over men, but, I do like both. I'm technically bisexual, but I heavily lean more towards women. So, functionally speaking, I may as well be a lesbian. Do you do the Zoom thing on command? No, it just happens randomly, and it's just somehow timed very well. Actually, I'll have you find. No, I do it with the hotkeys. I have hotkeys. I'm just so smart. I'm so smart. What's your type? Dommy mommies. Dominant women. I don't know. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. It's not that I'm a bottom or anything. Okay, maybe I am. It's not that I'm submissive or anything. I just, I mean, maybe a little, I just sort of, anyways, Bottomyoz, shut up. I'm not a bottom. Can I dominate you? Only one way to find out. My brother has a crush on you. Your brother has good taste in women. What can I say? A lot of thirst in chat. I mean, what can you expect? It's the Femyoz live show. When has there ever not been thirst in chat? I'm just saying. Anyways, you act like a predator? Literally how? What are you talking about? You act like you belong in a wood chipper. How about that? If you really want to make fun of her and actually get her... Just call her Subios or Bottomyoz. Shut up. Also, thank you, Mikado Yuki, for the additional $1, you beautiful fucking bastard. As Mark Twain said, God created war so that Americans would learn geography. Now, to figure out where this country called Mexico is, I have a feeling they will soon need to find out. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Americans still haven't learned geography, that's the thing. Doesn't matter where the war is, alright? Wasn't Destiny not able to point to Israel on a map or some shit? What was Destiny not able to do? It was some stupid shit like that everybody like clowned on him for, and I'm like, dude, come on. I mean, okay, look, I'm terrible at pointing to things on maps, so I can relate, but I would just look it up, alright? I would look it up. Anyways, I'm great at geography. Dude, I've always been terrible at geography. Look, I would make fun of other people for being bad at it, But, like, this is the thing. I can't even make fun of Destiny, okay? There's, like, 2 things he gets made fun of for a lot, okay? Which is being short, because he's 5'8", and being bad at geography. Here's the thing. I'm 5'6", and I'm probably worse at geography. That's the thing. Do a geography test? No, I don't wanna. You're gonna make fun of me. Happy Pride Month? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's your type in men? Mainly femboys. I don't know. I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know how to describe a type. It's like, it's either a vibe or it's not, and it's more likely to be the case that it's a vibe with a woman than a man. That's just something I've observed. But I don't know. I just sort of judge it on a case-by-case basis. Was the president of Turkey? I don't fucking know. Bro, I've been trying to stay away from politics anyway. Femyoz is going to Brazil. Ayo. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Do you like kebab? I don't know, man. Some Turkish guy? Yes, I'm sure that they are Turkish. It wouldn't surprise me. Still did better than Destiny? You know what? That's fair enough. As a woman, we respectfully decline. Who is we? Yeah, dude, you're totally the CEO of all women. Except there are also cis women that are very accepting of me. So yeah, exactly. As a woman, we respectfully accept. See, exactly. It's like, oh yeah, dude. Don't you love when TERFs just speak on your behalf? Like, isn't that just awesome? They're like, yeah, us women, we have a huge problem. It's like, no, you're like the minority of women. Most women don't give a shit. Most women are actually accepting. Like, Jesus fuck. Women are way more accepting on average than men, from what I understand. As a construction worker, I got drunk at work today. Congratulations. Good job. Where are your bunny ears? I don't have bunny ears. I have cat ears. Most guys tend to not care. Yeah. But, like, women, like, that's the thing, though, is, like, it's always funny when, like, some, like, retarded TERF lady will speak on behalf of all women, when it's, like, if anything, like, women are more likely to be accepting of trans women. Like, if people are gonna, like, on average, men are way crueler to trans women. On average. So it's like, dude, you're the exception. If you're a TERF, you're the exception. You met me, I'm the most caring man ever. Well, in terms of caring about what, right? Like in terms of caring if somebody is trans, right? Like, that's what they were referring to. Like, maybe you're a caring person. That's different, though. But continue your feminem era, hell yeah. I will continue my feminem era. Dude, I'm literally feminem. Alright, I'm, what's the female version of Slim Shady? Slim... fuck, I don't know. What rhymes with shady? What rhymes with shady that would apply to me? Gady? Slim Sheedy? Slim Brady? Slim Lady! Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. Slim Lady. Slim Lady. Slim Slutty? Slim Bottom, shut up. It doesn't even rhyme. Slim Lady. Slim Mommy, that doesn't rhyme. Slim Shady. Alright, I'm Slim Lady. Slim Sub. Shut up. Stop. No, dude. I'm Feminem, aka Slim Lady. Slim Baby. Nah, technically that doesn't rhyme, but I guess it could work. Yeah, can't believe they turned Eminem woke and now he's Feminem. So true, dude. Eminem has gone woke. Dude, people are mad. I can feel the cis white male tears through my computer screen, actually. That's the thing. I'm just like, dude, I'm just like Eminem because I can piss everybody off. I'm back. Please don't spam or you're gonna get timed out and then you won't be back for a while. Don't spam. WTF are you wearing? I'm wearing the greatest outfit. Vince, don't spam. Alright, I'm gonna time you out for a minute. Okay? 1 minute. 1 minute timeout. Calm down. Calm down. Sorry. Oh, fuck. It's too late. Alright, you'll be back in a minute, okay? It's just 60 seconds. Just 60 seconds. I love your outfit. Thank you. Find God? No. I don't think I will. Anyways. Do your eyes and brows. I mean, I might do my eyebrows, yeah. At some point. Anyways, I found someone when scrolling through streams. Yo, let's go. Let's go. It's I. It is I, Feminem. Dude, I got the hair for it because it's like you just pretend like my hair is short. I'm Feminem. But actually it's pulled back. It's pulled back. I don't know. Was the lollipop yesterday good, bae? Oh my god, people are still talking about the me eating a lollipop. Yes, it tasted very nice. It tasted very nice. Y'all are down bad. Y'all are down bad. Alive on YouTube, remembering COVID time. Lol, so real. I try to forget. Don't try to forget. It's okay. It's okay. If you want to remember it, it's fine. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. It is what it is. I knew that would be a favorite. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Whatever. Anyways. Look, the concurrence spiked, so it's like, I really can't complain. I really can't complain. I missed it. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do, alright? Maybe we do it again. Alright? Just the max. Dude, we're algorithm maxing, okay, chat? What flavor today? Let's do red. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we, I'm not gonna do it for as long. I'm gonna bite into it pretty quickly. But, let me just go over here. Okay. Turn my mic up, okay? 76. That's pretty good. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud. Hold on, let me drink some water too. I'm not ready for this. I'm sorry. It's a very good sucker. Bite the lollipop. I will eventually. Dude, if the concurrents spike up, we'll know why. Oh shit, I might be too loud. Just bite it. That's what I usually do. That's what I did as a kid. That's gay? What? I'm just eating food. Lollipop ASMR, yeah. Dude, the concurrents are going up. We're at 240. Hold on, let me move this. It's so good. I don't know. I just enjoy eating food. It's not my fault. All right. Hold on. Wait. I need to sit in a comfy position for this. Oh wow, we're at 300 concurrents. Who would have guessed? What flavor is that? Cherry. Yeah, why does this work so well? We gotta buy more of these. What the fuck? Yeah, it's mukbang. I don't know. A little mic buzzing. Oh, fuck. There we go. Dude, look dude, look at the graph. It's going up. I don't know why. It could be anything truly. I don't know, I'm barely talking. Hold on, I'm trying to move this. Bro, why does this thing not stay? Thank you. Put whipped cream on it? I don't even have whipped cream. I don't think. Oh, maybe there's some downstairs? I don't think so. Stop eating it like that. Like what? Also, thank you so much, Empty Wi-Fi, for the $10. Femyoz is doing a Femyoz. Hell yeah. I'm also getting weird feelings. In place, Satan told me not to touch. Say the thing while you're enjoying your sucker. Okay, I'm a subby, bratty bottom with a tiny dong. There you go, I said the thing. What was that a dude? No. She's so obedient. Shut up. I'm leaving stream. No, don't leave stream. Also, thank you, Milo San, for the additional $1. I'm gonna bust you in that lollipop. Go for it. I don't know why. I'm just eating a lollipop, but go for it. It's ASMR. I don't know what the issue is. Why are you so— It's not a dick. It's not a dick. What do you mean? I don't know what your dick looks like, but if it looks like this, there's a problem with that. I'm just innocently enjoying my lollipop. You make it sound like it, though? I'm not— It's not my fault. Yeah, we're making it out of the algorithm with this one. Hold on, I need more water. I'm thirsty. Alright, let's continue. My favorite snack. Stop sucking. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm just really enjoying it. Oh. For whatever reason, whenever I eat these, the viewers go up. Also, thank you so much, Andrew, for the $1. I love your outfit. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Why do you eat it like that? What do you mean? I'm just enjoying it. Like, unless you want me to bite into it or something. Look, I'm not making anything sexual. It's people in chat. I'm just asexually enjoying my lollipop. Also, thank you for the additional $5. Empty Wi-Fi louder. It's great ASMR. I could turn it up a little bit. There we go. One sec. Let me just go here. Okay. That should be good. All right. Well, this is the easiest way to get concurrence. Bite already. I'm not giving it a blowjob. Why does everybody keep saying that? I need more water. That's the mandatory lollipop break. For whatever reason, we always get more concurrence when we do this. Why are you sucking it like that? Like what? Bro, I'm not even allowed to enjoy my favorite food anymore. Dude, we have over 500 people watching. What the fuck? 538. I hope he doesn't have an OnlyFans. Boy, do I have some bad news for you. Can I speak now? Yeah, you're speaking right now. Kai, yo, what's up? Bro, this is the easiest way to get concurrence. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I should have thought of it. I need to invest in more of these. These are like concurrent maxers. Yeah, over 500 people. 542 right now. It's crazy. Is it bubblegum inside? No, it's like a starburst inside. Bite it already? It's cherry flavored. How many lollipops do you have? Not that many more. It's so good. This, by the way, is a preview to my ASMR channel that I'm gonna make soon. Stop making this. I can't help it. What do you want me to do? Mute myself while I eat? Fuck that shit. Let me drink some more water. Why are people saying gay? It's not gay, you sucker. What? You're reading way too far into it. So good. I love the way these things taste. Chat's moving really fast. Stop being I'm sorry, is it inappropriate to eat food now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Before you know it, you're not even gonna be allowed to drink water on stream. She's a boy. I'm not a boy? Well, the concurrence went back down a little bit. It does go up and down. Oh, now it's back up to 561. Damn. Pretty good if you ask me. Chat, can we get to 400 likes? We're currently at 376. Pretty close. I'd like 400 likes. Feel free. It's free. It's easy. Press the 3 little dots, top right corner, smash like. Ooh, it's going up. It's going up. We're 10 likes away. Thank you for 400 likes, everybody. You guys are so awesome. I'm just gonna bite into it. Sorry. Yes, finally. Okay. I was just getting into it, sorry. God damn it. Okay, well. Hold on. 1 sec. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, chat. That was a good experiment. Okay, so. I want to show you something, chat. Alright? I want to show you something. It's very important. Now look at this graph, okay? Look at this graph. This is really interesting. So, this is me streaming regularly, whatever, doing the just chatting stuff. As soon as I start eating a sucker, it's so it sort of goes up. Now, what I want to know is, does it stay up and for how long? Does it keep recommending it to people? Because this could be like a good tool to like sort of get in the algorithm or whatever, and whatever, increase the viewer retention a little bit, but I don't know. Giving head to us. I was not giving head, shut up. You're cute. I have WRes. Yo, let's go. Based. Spit in. I'm not gonna spit in your mouth. What is wrong with you? No. Unless you really want me to. Because it's annoying when you're eating. But the viewers go up. What do you mean? If it was annoying, then why wouldn't the viewers go down instead of up? Sigma meal, true. Dang, Femyoz, you need ally accounts. Oh, alt accounts. Yeah, alt accounts for research on you on the algorithm. Yeah. I mean, I might make alt accounts to see how fast can I grow a channel. You know, that's the thing that's always interested me is like whenever there's like a large YouTuber and it's like if you were to start from scratch, like let's say there was like no brand recognition or whatever, and you made a new channel, right? How fast do you think you could grow it? And it's like, well, I could probably get like a 100,000 or 1,000,000 subs in X amount of time, right? That's the thing is like which is weird because like I'm like, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Maybe I could do that. And it's well, no, because I don't have the expertise, right? You have to understand what kind of content you're good at in the first place. You have to have some sort of YouTube internet personality thing, you know? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like in retrospect, it would have taken me a lot less time to get 1,000 subscribers, right? Or if I were to make a new channel, I guess you could say, it would take a lot less time for me to get 1,000 subs. Not my proudest tug. It should be your proudest tug. Look, there's nothing wrong with it, alright? Nothing wrong with it. What's your opinion on satanic religion? I mean, more power to you if that's what you believe in, I guess. I don't know, man. Girl, you are gorgeous. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. But yeah, WTF, am I watching? What do you mean? You're watching the greatest live show of all time. You're doing good. Keep it up. Have a good day or night. Thank you. I appreciate that. See? And now what's going to happen? Now what's going to happen is the YouTube algorithm is going to detect that the audience retention has gone down a little bit, all right? Audience retention's going to go down a little bit, I'm guessing. Now that I'm done eating the lollipop, which for whatever reason, whenever I eat food like that, people stick around a little bit more or something and are more engaged, I guess. And then it's going to be the case that, well, okay. So, out of curiosity, how many more do you have? I want to say I have like 5 more or something like that. I don't know. I don't have that many more. But yeah, I Angel Dust looking I don't know what Angel Dust looks like. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, all right, hell yeah. Fit check already. Is your content ASMR? For the most part, no. However, I am going to make an ASMR channel, so stick around for that. If you're interested, because I will probably announce it. Maybe I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I think my ASMR channel will do well simply because I mean I did that and you know it did well, so I don't know, man. Fit check again. Another fit check. You know what? To be fair, how much 10, 15 while I was doing the thing. I'll do 3 Skirt Go Spinnies. I wasn't gonna do them while I was doing the other thing because it was like it would have been a distraction. Right, and it seems to be the case that they were enjoying it, but I'll do 3 Skirt Go Spinnies now that we're done with the thingy, so yeah. Hell yeah. Anyways, how are you doing, chat? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Destroy a Q-tip? With what? Why would I destroy it? Why? What? Huh? Excuse me, what? What? Cute? Why, thank you, why, thank you. Anyways. Queso but gay? Damn. W Spinny? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm telling your parents. Oh no, what are you thinking? Oh no, I'm gonna die now. Anyways, Ayo? Ayo what? What do you mean, Ayo? Would you care to be more specific, perhaps? Anyways, I'm gonna be the ultimate schizo poster now. Say my name, get $100. So, you have to pay the $100 first. I'll say the name that you type when you, donate the 100. Anyways, W Trans? Hell yeah. How does a boy sound like a... Well, it's almost like I'm a girl. I sound like a girl, maybe I am one. You know? Ever thought of that? Ever thought of that? Do you like one topic videos? One topic. I've seen a few of his videos. They're not bad. I don't know. I don't really watch him very much. Do you like mangoes? I don't really eat mangoes. Are you a virgin? No, I'm not. Surprisingly enough. How was your day? It's been good at Google. Broken checkmark emoji on PC. That somehow works on mobile. I don't even understand how that's possible, but I digress. You're gay as shit. Astute observation. I am pretty homosexual, if you ask me. What's your opinion on all 270 plus genders? 270. Wait, why? Where did the number 270 come from? It's a spectrum, yeah. In terms of gender, right? But like asking how many are there is like kind of a strange question, because that would be like if I pointed to a line on a graph, right? Let's say there's a graph and there's a line on it, okay? Well, how many dots is the line made out of? Is it made out of 2 very large? Well, it's not made out of 2. It's more than 2, right? You can break it down infinitely. That's sort of the point. With that being said, why are you trans? Why aren't you trans? That's the real question that you should be asking. Why aren't you trans? You know? Show us the old man poster. Well, I mean, you can already see it. I mean, anyways, you are a man's source. Do you have any evidence? You look better as a girl. Thank you, Kenny J. I appreciate that. And you are correct. You are correct. Just curious, were you born as a boy? Do you mean like, was I born as like a biological male? Yes. Anyways, I'm 25. I'm 20. I'm barely 20. Or am I? Chat, how old do I look? How old do I look? We always get mixed responses. Sometimes people are like, you look 15. Sometimes people are like, you look 30. Oh my god, we have 666 concurrents. Yo, let's go. Fucking, oh, it went down to 630. But dude, we had 666. I think that's a new record too. Holy shit. 19, 101, 23, 13, going on 30, 17, 19, 21, 16. See, this is what I mean. Nobody can get my age right. I'll send $100 if you say, ooh, well. Oh, well. There you go. 90, 69. Okay, okay. 734. Okay. I don't know. 14, 22. You look 20. Thank you, Lime, for the correct response, by the way. 20. Good. Okay. 30. 1.347. 12. 28. 28. 78. Jesus, fuck. What are these responses? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, my God. 9,090. Bro, 4. Yeah, dude, I definitely look 4 years old. What are you saying? Come on, dude. Come on. Bro. What are you saying? A million? Yeah. 17, 19, 2, 21, 9. This is what I mean. Nobody can get my age right. Nobody can get it right. Chat. Y'all are terrible at this. Y'all are the genuinely horrible at guessing ages. Old enough to get hood ass beat. What does that even mean? 56, 69, 125, 99999, 15 to 16, 420, -2, 22, 19. You look so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. 34, 3.14. Oh god, pi, yeah. Oh man, oh man. Oh god, chat is moving so under 100 years old. That's very specific. Yes, anywhere between 0 and 100. Yes. 15, 16, 17? Really? I don't know. I can never tell how many of these are genuine answers versus shit posts. Dude, people are just... Oh my god. 1 year. 26, 14... Dude, oh my god. Chat is moving so fucking fast. You're not a girl, though? Do you have any evidence of this being the case? Chat, do you like it when chat moves fast? You know, what's interesting is that we're getting... I'm guessing it's getting recommended to new viewers, and it's not even decreasing the average audience duration here, which is surprising. I guess because I've been streaming for a while. I don't know. Maybe I'm still being rewarded for when I was eating a lollipop. I guess. I don't know. You ugly as shit. Why am I ugly as shit? That's not very nice for you to say. How could you say this about me? What did I do to you? 40, 24. Slow mode, maybe? I could do slow mode. I mean, chat, do you want more slow mode? I mean, there's already slow mode. It's 7 seconds of slow mode. We'll do 15 seconds, all right? We'll do 15 seconds. I don't want to mess with things too much algorithmically. But, you know, I think 15 seconds is reasonable, right? You tried to be a woman, ayo. But yeah, it was getting hard to read chat, all right? It's still moving so fast. Why is your voice so calming? I don't know, but thank you. I'm gonna make an ASMR channel soon, so I'm gonna take advantage of my voice being calming for a lot of people. Are you a girl? You better believe I am. You're pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, people are still guessing ages. Jesus Christ. Why are you wearing a collar? It is a choker, not a collar. I'll have you find. Hey, I'm on live. Damn, that's crazy. Are you a girl or a boy? I am a girl. I'll have you find. Yo, hello, Raifu Kai. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, we're algorithm maxing. WASMR channel. Yeah, we gotta make it soon. We'll make it soon. 19 plus. I mean, yes, I am above the age of 19. 19, 20. Dude, people are still guessing my ages. All right, all right. You'll never be a girl. Source, do you have any evidence? It's a choking collar. Shut up. Shut up. Only 2 genders in this world? Really? What gender are intersex people then? That's crazy. How you don't have an answer to that. No, I'm not gonna give my phone number. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shut up, she's a girl, hell yeah. Are you transgender? You better believe I am. Are you a Christian? No, I'm not a Christian. Is it nice being trans? I guess it's pretty nice. I definitely don't mind. Look, I mean, I've accepted it at this point. I'm trans, whatever. I came out a while ago, and it is what it is. You're biologically a man, not a woman. Hold on. When I'm referring to myself as a woman, do you think I'm saying something about my biology? I'm not, by the way. Spoiler alert. When I use the term woman, I'm generally referring to the feminine archetype in society, right? Anyways, 69 genders. Yeah, see, exactly. You get it. I like the ponytail today. Hell yeah. Maybe that's one of the reasons I'm getting... No, it's not the reason I'm getting more concurrence. The reason I'm getting more concurrence is because I was eating a lollipop earlier, and that somehow made me do better algorithmically now, I guess. I don't know how, but yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind if I want to boost my stream. All right? I have a friend who's trans. Yo, base, let's go. W friend. What the fuck? What? You should put your hair down. Maybe. I mean, most of my streams, it's down. Somehow, yeah, I don't know. Somehow, magically. Yo, chat, can we get 500 likes? We're 30 likes away. We're 30 likes away, chat. All right? Press the 3 little dots. Smash like, everybody. All right? We're at 470. We could get 500, all right? That would be pretty epic. 500 likes within 2 hours. I'm just saying. Press the 3 little dots. Smash like. Anyways, what is your gender? I identify as an HP Office Jet Pro 3070. That's right. Have a good day. You too. But yeah, oh my god, we're getting so many concurrents today. What the fuck? That is crazy. Yo, thank you for 500 likes. Thank you so much. Everybody, keep smashing like, of course, to boost me algorithmically. You know, maybe that's one of the reasons is because we've gotten a lot of likes this stream. Keep liking to boost me algorithmically. It's so fun. I'm having the time of my life. Oh, it's like a high for me. It's like a high. Oh, I'm high on life, chat. It's such a cringe thing to say. I don't care. Do you believe in Jesus? No, not really. Look, if believing in Jesus makes you happy, more power to you. Not for me. Happyos. I am happy. I am happy. All right. I can't help it. All right. And if I could, I would do it anyway. All right. I like being happy. Anyways, when did you start HRT? I started like a year ago. Did you want to be a girl or a femboy? Originally, I was an HRT femboy. I wasn't really out yet. I was like, well, you know, I use any and all pronouns. I don't really care. So I was an HRT femboy. And then over time, I realized that the more, because like there were a few people that would occasionally use she or pronouns for me. And I was like, damn, I actually really like that. Because like any and all pronouns, I guess that counts. But like I was so used to people calling me he, him that it was like when people started calling me she, her, like naturally, it's like, whoa. That feels awesome. Also, thank you so much, Patau Crafter, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Happyos is so nice to see. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm on top of the world, all right? I'm gonna do another Skirt Go Spinny. Woo! Dude, oh my god. I'm so happy. All right, anyways, do you like McDonald's? I mean, look, I think that like, occasionally having McDonald's can be nice, but just don't eat too much of it. That's my genuine best advice opinion thing. W Happyos, hell yeah, smash like. Do you believe in God? No, I do not. Please read the Holy Bible. And why would I do that? There's no logical reason for me to do that. Her smile is contagious. Yo, let's go. Happy Pride Month, hell yeah. Let's go. W Pride Month, hell yeah. YouTube algorithm is being nice to me today. Low-key, you give me bad vibes. How am I giving you bad vibes? I feel like this is good vibes. Okay, look, it would be one thing if you're watching me when I'm making edgy jokes, but that's like different, okay? That's different. Not everybody likes edgy jokes, but I'm being like fairly reasonable right now. Not that I'm ever unreasonable, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm being positive right now for once. You know, it's crazy. Sit on somebody's lap now, bro. I mean, maybe I could. I don't know, man. Femyoz, yo, what's up, memes? Yeah, I'm being wholesome for once. Normally, I'm like an actual fucking edgelord. Are you emo? No, I'm not emo. Smash like, everybody. Anyways, how did your parents react? They were a bit confused. I don't know if I would say confused. They were accepting though. They were like, they had like their concerns with like me going on HRT and shit. They were like, are you sure you want to do this? And I'm like, yes. And I made it very obvious that it was something I really cared about. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, exactly. Pathetic transphobes giving me concurrence. It's like they don't understand. They don't understand that their watch time is helping me algorithm max. It's crazy. Oh wait, no, fuck. I shouldn't say that out loud. No, then they might leave. No. How much Adderall are you on? The prescribed amount. I take 30 milligrams in the morning and 10 at night, and I also take caffeine pills. But I don't think I took a caffeine pill today. I don't think. I could be wrong. Anyways, with that being said, I didn't even take the afternoon Adderall today. I just took the morning. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I've been on Adderall since I was like 13. Yeah, 12 or 13. I started being on Adderall. Eat another lollipop for the algorithm? I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. I don't think I need to do it multiple times. I think that one is enough. Maybe we'll do that like once a stream or something. I don't know, man. Have you said the N-word before? You better believe I have. It's such a funny word. I love saying the N-word, actually. I'll have you... Dude, what am I saying? This is such a schizo post. Anyways, I'm guessing the concurrent viewers are gonna go back down at some point, but... Oh, man, I am enjoying it. It's like being high without any drugs. It's crazy. You're so cool. Hell yeah. Oh no, I see. It's gone down below 300 on my end. No. It's like, damn. It's like, oh no. But it's like, no, I'm still happy though. I'm still happy. And now it's back up. Say the N-word. I'm not gonna say the N-word on stream unless you donate enough money. If you donate like, I don't know, like $300, then I'll do it. $300. $300, all right? $300. Anyways, is June your favorite month? You better believe it. Well, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't it be? You know what? June is my favorite month now. That's right. I've just decided that. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? But yeah, dude, my life is in an upward trend. I feel so good. Did you get bottomy? No, I would never be bottomy. What do you mean? Hi, I love your choker. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so glad to hear that. Happy Pride Month, Femyoz. Hell yeah, let's go. Trans lives matter. I agree. Can I have a shout out? And why would I give you a shout out, ma'am / sir / whatever? With the Sigma. I agree. With the Sigma, indeed. I couldn't agree more, actually. Do you have proof that you're a woman? What do you mean? Do you want me to like do a fucking like? What do you mean proof? How is that something you would prove? Literally makes no sense. It's just June. Yeah, but like, is it wrong to have like months that you prefer? Like, what if it's the case that you prefer December because you like the weather, you like Christmas? And what if it's the case that somebody prefers June because they like Pride Month or they like the weather or both or whatever it may be? You know? I don't know. I always like springtime weather when it's like nice out, when it's like in like the 70s outside for me, and it's like, yeah. You're still streaming? Dude, it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. What do you mean you're still streaming? I actually need to stream more, not less. Femyoz, why are you still streaming? Because streaming is fun and I love it. I love streaming. It's my passion. I love entertaining an audience. Yee. Why are you still It's, oh my god. Anyways, dude, honestly, I'm a rainy person. I like cozying up in a blanket. Yeah, I mean, I like that too. Or like, oh, no. You know what I really like? I like opening my windows while it's raining outside, but it's like in the 70s, right? Like it'll be like raining or storming outside. And like, I've got like little like, screen door thingies on my windows, and I'll open the windows or whatever. And it's like you hear the rain. Oh, I love that. And it's like, oh my god, I can, this, it was like this, I don't know, like the other day maybe. And I was petting my cat. It was storming outside. Oh, it was such a nice feeling. Just such a nice, comforting feeling. I liked the stream. Let's go. Based, W. If you haven't liked the stream yet, there's no reason not to. I'm just saying. Press the 3 little dots, smash like, it's free, it's easy. You know what? While we're getting more concurrence than usual, I may as well shill myself out, okay? The Streamlabs link is in the pinned message. If you want to support the channel, help me do what I do, allow me to continue to do what I do. And stream more often, hopefully. Make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pinned message. If you're on mobile and can't click it, it's fairly easy to remember. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Or alternatively, if you want something clickable, you could click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link, so feel free to use that. There's also rewards in the description. So yeah, if you're wondering what they are, like, I think the minimum donation is like $1. If you donate, I'll just read your message no matter what out loud and respond to it, unless it violates 2S. $5 equals 1 Skirt Go Spinny. $10 equals I purr into the microphone once. $33 equals I pick up my chair for 33 seconds. $55 equals I admit to being a bottom for the rest of stream. $60 equals I do the mommy voice for 6 minutes. $69 equals I tighten my choker. Note, you can donate in higher amounts and ask for previous rewards. For instance, $10 can equal 2 Skirt Go Spinnies instead of me purring, right? Because like $5 is 1 Skirt Go Spinny, so maybe you want to. Anyways, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna shill myself out while we have concurrence. Because why not? Maybe somebody will donate, help out the channel, help me do what I do. You know, any and all contributions are always very much appreciated. They help me run the channel, and yeah, fucking begging for money. I'm sorry, I have to show myself, right? This is like a job for me. This is like a part-time job, right? I want it to become my full-time job, and YouTube has demonetized my channel a while ago, like almost a year ago, I think. They demonetized my channel for no reason. And long story short, it's never been monetized. I've reapplied multiple times, and there's always like a waiting period. So I think I'm gonna yeah, the next time I can reapply is on the 16th, I believe. So, but yeah, have you been getting my DMs? I haven't really been checking DMs. I get so many DMs now that it's like Discord is like barely usable. It's not that it's barely usable. It's just like, it's very easy for me to like miss a DM at this point. You know, just because I get so many people adding me now. And it's like, damn, I don't know. I might have to like close my DMs and like only like, I don't know. But I like having open DMs. I like having open DMs. I have so many people added. But yeah. Free Palestine, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking of closing DMs so that if somebody like shares a server with me, they can't just DM me. I love your videos. Yo, let's go. You have a good taste in videos, Chloe. I'm not gonna lie. Smash like everybody. Do you poop? Yes, I'm the ultimate poop maxer. Unfortunately, I'm also a woman, so the answer is no because I'm a woman, which means I can't poop. You know, I used to be the ultimate poop maxer before I started estrogen, but now I can't poop anymore because I'm a woman. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I don't blame you, Femyoz, yeah. I mean, look, I like having open DMs, but it's just too much for me, and I don't know, like, there's just I don't know. Do you have an OnlyFans? Yeah, but I don't really post on there much. In fact, I don't even remember the last time I posted on there. Your videos are awesome, hell yeah. Maybe I become more active there, considering, oh damn, there is definitely a market for it. There is definitely a market. If I want to do this full time, maybe that'll help. Maybe it'll help. How are you? I'm doing fairly well. What about you? What about you, chat? But yeah. Sure, becoming a woman to not poop? No, that's like, no, it's like, that's one of the downsides, actually. You know, I was a poop maxer. I loved poop maxing. It was my favorite, all right? We were poop maxing and diaper maxing, okay, chat? And now that I'm a woman, I can't do that because women don't poop. So, yeah, anyways, when did you know you were trans? Damn it, I don't know. It was kind of a while ago. It wasn't like a moment. There wasn't like one moment I had where I realized I was trans. It was like slowly over time. I'm like, you know, I think I mean, I know I'm a guy, but like, you know, I'm willing to use any and all pronouns. And then I'm like, actually, I'm a femboy and shit like that. And I'm like, actually, I want to start HRT and you know, actually, it's like, okay, now I prefer she, her. And I guess I always have. I just didn't realize it. But, yeah, I don't know. Well, that was the thing. I do remember. I used to be very self-hating. I remember there was a point in time where like I used any and all pronouns instead of she, her pronouns. You have 545 likes? Hell yeah. 548. We're almost at 550. Can we get 555 likes? That would be pretty epic. I think we can. All right. Press the 3 little dots. Smash like. Anyways, but yeah, I remember there was like a period in time where like, I used any and all pronouns, right? And it was like, there was like a part of me that like hated myself where it was like the reason I didn't ask people to use she, her is it was like, well, nobody's going to see me that way. And, I don't know if I regret that or not. I mean, I definitely don't advise you do that as a trans person, but, also, but yeah, anyways, I have a question, please answer. Bro, I'm less likely to see your question if you send a message like that than just asking the question. 600 likes, let's make it happen. You know what? Yeah, can we get 600 likes? That'd be epic. All right, we're algorithm maxing here. I'm producing the greatest content of all time, all right? We gotta get 600 likes within the first 2 hours would be crazy. Chat, can we do it? We have like a minute and a half left, less than a minute and a half. All right, that means that basically everybody watching this has to smash like for it to happen. I'm just saying, press the 3 dots, smash like, okay? We have like a minute and 12 seconds left. All right, minute and 12 seconds left to have it happen in the first 2 hours. I don't know if it can happen or not. I don't know how many new viewers there are. All right, smash like everybody. It's just like a cool thing. It's just like, I love getting new records. You know what I mean? Records are cool. All right, we're at 572. It's going up. Keep making it go up. All right. If you haven't smashed like it, we have less than a minute left. We have 53 seconds left to get 600 likes within the first 2 hours of a stream. I've never done this before. I don't even think I've gotten close before. I've never gotten close. All right, we need 26 more likes to get 600. 26 more. Show ass, please. I don't know. That might be TOS. All right, 21 more likes. All right, We have 33 seconds left. 33 seconds to get 21 more likes. Press the 3 little dots, top right corner. Smash like. To help me get to 600, you have to smash like. All right, we're 6 likes away. We're 6 likes away. Just 6 more people. 6 more people. You should be one of those people. You should be one of those people. Be one of the 6 people. All right, we have 18 more seconds left. 18 more. Yo, thank you so much, everybody, for smashing like. Thank you so much. Dude, we did it. We did it with less than 20 seconds to spare. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I was on the edge of my seat there. Holy shit. Keep smashing like, of course. Keep smashing like. Obviously, don't stop now. Don't stop now. Yeah, based 600 likes. Yeah. Dude, 607 likes within 2 hours. Dude, that's crazy. I've never done that before. This is like one of the most successful streams I've ever had. But yeah, and it's like still doing well. Even though it's been like, dude, how long ago was it that I was eating the lollipop or whatever? It's kind of a while ago. It's like, damn, that really made the stream pop the fuck off. What can I say? Can we see your fit again? You want another fit check? I don't know. I'm guessing that it'll slowly taper downward, but I don't know. It did something to the algorithm. I don't know. What's the best way to come out to my parents as bisexual? I don't really know your exact situation, so it's really hard to say. I'm bad at giving advice, but maybe I make a video on it one day. You know, there's a good chance I'll make a video on it. I don't know. We'll have to see. That outfit is killing it. Hell yeah. Very cute. Why, thank you. I love that. Is this a new fit? No, I've had this outfit for a while. But yeah. Where did the belly button go? My skirt is covering it. How did you come out about being a girl? I mean, I came out after I was an HRT, and it wasn't like my parents didn't know I was on HRT, so, their response, and I kid you not, was like, oh, wait, we kind of knew. It was kind of obvious. I'm like, wait, what? They're like, yeah, didn't you come out already? I'm like, no. They're like, oh, okay, well, I'm like, well, maybe I said I use any and all pronouns, but I don't know. I counted that as different. Because I was like a cop-out, you know? It was like well, I don't really care. Say whatever you want. Dude, I should have just been like, no, I want she, her pronouns. They make me happier. Anyways, God doesn't make mistakes. Okay, so you didn't make a mistake when he gave me a female brain? Damn, that's crazy. Well, guess it's good that I'm trans then, because he gave me a female brain. Anyways, wait, if God doesn't make mistakes, why does he, was Hitler on purpose? I'm just saying. Think about it. Where's your fit from? Shein and Amazon, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like the richest person in the world, unfortunately. See, that's the one thing that like, I don't know. I feel like when you're a child, your parents will always do things that piss you off. And they're like, you'll be thankful when you're later. And you're like, nuh-uh, no, I won't. But now that it's later, it's like, you know what? I actually am kind of glad that they taught me the importance of money and that they didn't just, like, buy me a bunch of shit. Because they totally could have. Right? And right now, they're, like they're making me pay rent to stay around. Because I'm an adult. I have to have, like, a job. Right? Like, they don't want me to be doing nothing. Right? They want me to live in the real world. Right? And as easy as it is for me to say, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, me living in the house isn't that much of a nuisance. You know, it's like, well, it's their house. They're not like being unreasonable with the price. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. To be honest, that's so true. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like now that I'm 20, right? It's like, that's their way of helping me sort of, transition, but you get what I mean. That's their way of helping me transition into adulthood, right? And I think that's really smart. I think that more parents should do that, right? Rather than, okay, up until you're the age of 17 and 364 days old, it's like, oh yeah, you're not allowed to do anything, and here's like 5 trillion rules you have to follow constantly, right? And then it's like you're 18, it's like, well, goodbye, get out of here, you know? Or you're an adult now, everything's completely different, right? It's good to like sort of ease your way into it, if that makes sense. And I think that that's sort of something that my parents have done. Please don't put your phone number in chat. I don't add people's phone numbers. I'm gonna put you in a minute timeout. I don't want you to get doxxed, alright? Alright, we're not gonna... Oh, wait. Patelcrafter got to them first. Anyways. But yeah, don't put your phone numbers in chat. I don't want people getting doxxed. I don't want people getting harassed. I'm also not gonna add anybody's phone number because that would put me at risk of me being doxxed, right? Because, like, if I were to add somebody with my own phone number, if I were, like, whatever, right? Like the ramifications of me getting doxxed are like far more extreme than the ramifications of some random chatter too. That's the thing. But yeah, no, because it's like, well, you can add. I'm not adding people's phone numbers. No, the hell, there's actually been a regular in chat where it was actually I haven't seen Kelly in a while, but it's been a while, but like she gave me her phone number. She actually messaged a regular on my channel because she didn't have Discord, and I kept telling her to get Discord, and I ended up not doing it, which I think was the smart move, just because you know, somebody might like you, you know, for a while, and maybe they like, I don't like it's obvious that they don't mean any harm. I'm blurry. Fuck. Okay, that fix it. Hello? It's gonna work? Anyways, I hope it's not too blurry. Anyways, yeah, that was the thing, is like, that's going to, like, that's gonna age poorly. Like, that's, and actually, I do have some experience with this. There was one person, okay? There was one person that I actually did this with, okay? I'm not gonna say who it is, but I don't know, I don't see them around anymore, but it was like, I was like a small streamer, right? And your camera's blurring? Fuck, dude. Damn it. Is it still... Dude, why is it doing that? Dude, is the microphone... Dude, why is it blurring? I hate when it does this. Is it better? Dude. Anyways, you're so fucking sexy. Thank you. Pro-life or choice? I'm actually pro-choice and anti-forced birth. It blurred because you need better tech? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this webcam was like $50. So, I mean, I've definitely gotten my money's worth. And I will continue to. I'm gonna get more than my money's worth. But it needs to stop blurring. Stop it. What did I do to deserve this? Fuck, dude. God damn. Is it dirty or something? Is there like something on the lens? I don't know. Here's what... I'll try cleaning it. Maybe that'll work. Dude, the blurry camera. It's the fog. Dude, as soon as I open this... oh my god, I'm actually... Dude, it fixed itself, dude. As soon as I opened it. Yeah, now it's focused. Bro, as soon as I open this thing... You know what? No, we're not gonna waste it. I'm gonna wipe my phone screen off with it. Alright, remove fingerprints and shit. You know what? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm not being wasteful. Dude, that actually pisses me off. It's like, yeah, as soon as I open this thing, it's like, nope, I'm actually gonna focus. Damn. Enough YouTube for today? What do you mean? Why would you be done with YouTube for the day? That's annoying, but so funny, yeah. Well, at least my phone screen's a little bit cleaner. It wasn't, like, particularly dirty. I should replace... I mean, what's funny is I still have the same screen protector. It's kind of, fucking... Not broken, but, like... It's got, like, a few cracks in it. I did get a screen protector kind of a bit ago for my birthday. I still haven't put it on. I need to do that. I'm also scared of putting it on because it's like, oh no, what if I mess it up? What if it's like, yeah, I don't know. Do you wear diapers? Yeah, dude, I'm actually diaper maxing. How did you know? Your charger? Look, it still works. Look, I also got chargers for my birthday. But look, I'm the type of person that will use a charger until it stops working. I don't know how this is still working, but look, it works, you know? Look. If it works, it works. Like, you know, girl, you need some electrical tape? Yeah, not the diaper allegations again, dude. Dude, we're not, dude, we're really making it out of the suburbs with the diaper allegations. Well, it always comes back to that, dude. I don't know. Maybe people in my audience just project their own kinks onto me or some shit. I don't fucking know. English or Spanish? Both. Puedo hablar español también, pero mi español es una puta mierda. Lo siento. Porque no he hablado mucho español por mucho tiempo. I haven't spoken much Spanish, so my Spanish isn't as good. You know? But maybe that's just me. I don't know, man. You are scary? You better be scared of me. Do you support Palestine? Yes. I'm against the idea of committing genocide, because genocide is bad, actually. Do you like Mr. Beast? Oh, yes, I love Mr. Breast. He is my favorite transgender YouTuber. Anyways, When did you know you are a female? What do you mean by that? Like I mean, I'm not a biological female. When did I know that I'm like trans? Fuck, when would that have been? That would have been like half a year ago. I mean, I've been on HRT for longer than I was trans. For longer than I've been out as trans, right? I started HRT like a year ago. Just to avoid the process of masculinizing, and I was like, okay. But yeah. But yeah, it's mainly a matter of maximizing my own happiness and well-being, you know? Anyways. Bro. Also, if people are saying KYS in chat, mods can remove, okay, yeah. I think mods are removing them. I don't know. Look, we're pro free speech, but it's like at the same time, it's like, look, I don't want YouTube to like, I don't know, detect shit like that in the chat and be like,
Well, you know, it's actually, we're gonna disable chat
or some shit like that for being unmoderated. That's the thing, is my subreddit got banned for being unmoderated too. I had forgotten that it exists. I'm guessing it's a similar principle that like Reddit uses, where it's like, well, you should have moderated. It's like, dude, why? I didn't even use it, like, it was inactive. Like, nobody was posting anything. In fact, there were a few times where it's like I went on there and moderated it because it's like, okay, this looks like it might violate Reddit's TOS. It's like some like random like LKYS troon stuff type of meme, right? It's like, okay. I don't know if that's it's like occasional, I don't know, maybe people were posting that shit too much, I don't know. But like there were a few. That's interesting because like I do remember specifically going in and like removing those. So it's like after I removed those, it banned it for not being moderated. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess. Are your eyes really blue or are they contacts? They're just blue. If I was wearing contacts right now, my eyes wouldn't be blue. They'd be red. Well, they'd still be blue, but the white part of my eyes would be red. Dude, I remember I tried wearing contacts, right? I tried wearing contacts. And, well, let's just say that, it didn't go very well. It didn't go very well. They would always make my eyes red. And everyone was like, I mean, they didn't call me Femyoz. They called me by my dead name, but they'd be like, Femyoz, are you high? And I'm like, no. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, I'm certain. I would know if I was high. It would be really obvious to me. Anyways. Get more hair? It's in a ponytail. What do you mean, get more hair? Do you not know what a ponytail is? Dude. Maybe this is the best way of boy moding. Is just have a ponytail and hope nobody sees your back. People are only seeing you from a front angle. You know? Just make sure, move that. Be like,
hello, it is I, the very masculine man. I am going to...
I don't even know what I'm saying. They want you to have a bunch of hair, like, around. Oh, they want me to put my hair down? I mean, I could do that, but, like, most of my streams are like that. You have 641 likes? Hell yeah. Keep smashing like, everybody. Keep smashing like. All right? Let's see how well we can do algorithmically. This might be the best performing stream I've ever done. And I'm not even doing any segment-oriented stuff. It's like, whoa. And maybe it's because we're getting more likes than usual. Maybe it's because you guys are doing that. I don't know. I'm just saying, press the 3 little dots, smash like to promote me algorithmically. Engagement is very much appreciated. Smash dislike if you dislike me, but want to see more of my content, because that's sort of what happens. I always see that a lot. It's like, there will be people in chat that are like, oh, why does YouTube keep showing me to you? And it's like, well, you're saying stuff in chat. YouTube knows that you're going to engage with me. So if you're disliking, talking shit in chat, YouTube just sees that as engagement. It's keeping you on the platform longer. Anyways, you know how I said that there's like a policy or whatever of reading messages out loud? That's unless they I don't know, violate TOS. This might be one of them. So I'm not gonna read it out loud. Disavow. Now it doesn't violate TOS because I disavowed it. But yeah. Cause like but yeah, it's like I don't want YouTube to like auto detect shit, basically. But like if it was like it was the case that like it's not gonna auto detect a like a dono. Unless it's like text to speech, I guess. So there would have to be like a human reviewer, and then they'd be like, okay, well. Plus there's the word disavow. So it's well. Anyways, What's your body count? Yeah, so there's, I already said this, but 12, okay? There's 10 bodies in my freezer, and there's 2 bodies in my trunk. So, that's a total of 12. Anyways. Trans is bad. Why is it bad? Why is it bad? I don't know. I don't understand why people dislike it. Like, what's wrong with being trans? If I wanna just exist and be happy, what's the issue? You know? I don't see what the issue is. You look good with the hair back. Thank you. But yeah, I like to do it sometimes. People in my family have said that I actually look more feminine. I think I look the same amount of feminine, but I might have like a warped perception of that. But yeah, I think my older bro said that I look better with my hair in a ponytail, and my mom. So, but then there are other people that think it looks better with it down. So it's hard to say. I don't know. I like both. For me, I just like my hair up as like a nice change of pace. You know what I mean? I like it up sometimes and down other times. Don't chop it. I'm not chop what off. Oh, you mean my PP? I think you might be a chaser if you're that worried about my genitalia. I don't know. Look, I don't plan on getting surgery, but like, why does everybody obsess over it? Like, damn, why don't you answer me? I'm sorry, I can't read every chat message. I try my best, but, what are your pronouns? She, her. What do you consider, would you consider having a fringe with your ponytail? Is that like when you, like it's like a half ponytail where it's like half of your hair is out? Like that type of thing? I've done that before. I actually fuck with that style. I'm gonna do that more often too. But right now it's like a half bun, half ponytail. It's like not even like a ponytail. It's like a messy ass, like, I'm lazy and I'm just wearing it like this because it's like one of the, like, I don't know. It's like the type of hair where it's like a, like it's like an eepy day. It's like a tired, eepy, sleepy day. You know what I mean? This is terrible for kids. What? Do you think I make content for kids? I don't. Spoiler alert. I don't. I make content for adults. All right. Anyways, fringe is just thin bangs. Oh yeah, I could do something like that maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to get my hair done for that though. I don't know. It's hard to say because I'd have to get bangs. Why don't you get bangs? I might at some point. Apparently they're difficult to maintain because I actually asked my mom about that, and she's like, no, it's not worth it. You know, I had bangs back in the day, and you know, it's just like too difficult to maintain. I'm like, really? It's like, yeah, and I don't know if it would look good on you. And I'm like, okay, all right, but I might do it anyway just to see. I have bangs and they're so annoying. Yeah, that's what my mom said, but also we're pretty close to 666 likes. I'm just saying, chat, can we get 666 likes to make the transphobes mad? You know what? Yeah. Can I be mod? No, not yet at least. Usually I just give mod whenever I feel like it, and we've had instances of mods like, well, an instance. Well, we surpassed it. We're at 666.6 repeating forever actually. Anyways, keep smashing like. You know what? Can we get 700 likes? Yeah, 700. Why not? You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. All right. Could we get 700 likes? I think we should get 700 likes. Why not? I think I'm worth 700 likes. You know? Dude, imagine if we got 1,000 likes by the end of stream. Could you imagine? That would be a first. I don't think I've ever gotten 1,000 likes before. But, you guys can change that. You guys can change or help change that. We don't have 1,000 concurrents, so we might not be able to get 1,000 likes. But what can I say? Press the 3 little dots, top right corner, smash the like button. Literally no reason not to. I'm just saying. And, yeah. Smash like, everybody. We're at 680. We just need 20 more likes. I guarantee you. At least 20 people that haven't smashed like yet. Also, thank you so much, Blue River, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Saying you are wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And your donation does not go unnoticed. With that being said, remember, chat, every $5 equals 1 Skirt Go Spinny. All right. With that being said, we're currently 10 likes away from 700. Chat, could we get 700? That would be very epic. This would be the fastest I've ever gotten 700 likes. If it is a W, hell yeah. Anyways, we're 8 likes away. Keep smashing like, chat. Keep smashing like. See, because I'm more confident, I'm able to show myself out in a way that's like, that was 3/4 of a spinny. You almost fell. All right, once we get 700 likes, I'll do another spinny. All right. If that was a bad spinny, I'll do it again. We're 2 likes away, chat. I do want to show it on screen. getting the 700 likes mark. Because, you know, it's a cool number. It's a big old number. Smash like. All right, press the 3 little dots in the top right corner. And yeah, 705. Thank you very much. Keep smashing like, of course. It boosts me algorithmically. All right, let me do a skirt go spinny. But yeah, press the 3 little dots, top right corner. Oop, there it is. Smash like. Because why not? Why not? Whew. Oh, wait, the mic was in the way, so I guess that won't count. Alright, you got like 2 extra spinnies, chat. You know what? Fuck, it's addicting too. But that's the thing though, is I get dizzy when I spin, so I had to put it behind a paywall because what's funny is it used to be the case that like a fit check was like something that I would just do whenever somebody in chat asked for it, right? Like I would just do it because like whatever, I would get like less than 20 concurrents. Like 20 concurrents, like if I peaked at 20 concurrents, that was a really good stream for me back in the day. So it was like chat was moving not particularly fast, right? And then I started to notice when I did the algorithm maxing streams, it was like, holy shit, everybody's constantly asking for a fit check. People are saying, make the skirt go spinny again. And I'm like, holy fuck, I'm getting dizzy because I always do a skirt go spinny. So I'm like, okay, $5. $5. Because some people are going to donate anyway. So it's like, I may as well put like a reward. And I'm like, okay, I need to think of this as like a business almost, right? I need to make it like a business where, long story short, I'm focused on actually making money to an extent. Not too much, right? Like I don't want to lose sight of like why I do this in the first place, which is what I love what I do, right? But sometimes when you do something as a job, you have to make certain sacrifices. Not sacrifices, but you have to do things in addition, I guess. That's the way I like to think of it. I'm not really sacrificing anything. I just do things in addition to what I already would do regardless, you know? Like streaming more often. It allows me to do what I love more, you know? But yeah, if you want to help me do this as a job, if you want to help this become a little bit more stable, because like the more money I have saved up, the more stable it is of a source of income. And right now I'm still in like the saving phase. Like I'll buy a few things for the channel. Like I'll buy more suckers because me eating lollipops on stream increases the viewer count for some reason. And I'm about to run out. So there's going to be investments like that I wouldn't have made before. I wouldn't have gone to the fucking grocery store and bought a bunch of lollipops before. But now it's like, well, that's on the table now. Because it's like, I have the money to do that. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, $3,000 equals speak Russian for the entire stream. Or, yeah, for the rest of stream. Low-key, you look like Tommy Innit and Pyrocynical. No disrespect, though. I've heard that a lot. People have always compared me to Pyrocynical. I remember when I was a teenager, people would be like, you look like a younger version of Pyro. And I'm like, well, goddamn. I'm like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, I've been compared to quite a few YouTubers. I've been compared to Tommy Innit, Pyrocynical, Lyreoz. Dude, I've been compared to everybody. I've been compared to, I forgot the name of the character, but apparently there was a character from Young Sheldon that I look like. I don't know. Vosh. I don't think anybody's ever said that I look like Vosh. People have said that I act like Vosh. I've been compared to Vosh in terms of personality, but which in retrospect, I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I am over the top with my confidence, you know, just like him. But we have a lot of differences. I see the streamer has gotten around. Is this why she's hated as soon as I click on her video mods? Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a lot of hate. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I do think that, like, in terms of, like, the amount of hate I get, it's, like, I feel like it's actually, I feel like it's less than what it used to be. And what I mean by that is not that I don't get hate, or that I actually get less hate. Like, I definitely get more hate than I used to, because there's just more people that know I exist, right? So I get more hate in that regard, but I don't know, it doesn't stand out to me as much, and I guess proportionally, it's like, I don't know how to put it other than, like, it's generally gonna be the case that, like, people that support me are more likely to stick around, right? Now, what I mean by that is not that haters don't stick around. There are the A-loggers, there are the people that absolutely despise me, that'll stick around, of course. Like, yeah, of course, why not, right? But then there's also the, also, I mean, if YouTube recommends it to them, if they're scrolling and they find it again, it's like, well, you interacted with it before, it's your fault, right? Anyways. But then if you have somebody that actually enjoys the content that I do, that actually likes what I do, they're more likely to stick around, right? Like, I recognize the regulars, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna hate you. You're still human. Like, there are people like Nathan J who I recognize. Hello, Lily. You're saying you're awesome, Femyoz. Aw, thank you, thank you. See, and maybe at some point I'll start recognizing Lily in chat for being a frequenter if she sticks around. I recognize Lime. That's one of the reasons I gave her a mod. It's not her fault you're obsessed with hating on her. Yeah, literally. I recognize SK24 Raven. I recognize all the mods, I guess. But even some of the non-mods. I recognize Riley Ann. Yeah, exactly. I don't hate you. Exactly. Is I've got supporters, right? And it's more likely to be the case that if somebody is a supporter, that they're gonna recognize me, or they're gonna stick around, right? And become a regular. And then I recognize them. And then the more I recognize them, the more they stick around because I recognize them, right? And it's like an attention economy. It's like this mutually beneficial. Yeah, I've been recognized. Exactly, Machine of Blade. I mean, one of the prerequisites of me giving you mod is you have to be recognized. I have to recognize you. And yeah, I'm always here. Yeah. I can't support you. Why not? I'm so proud of myself. Yo, let's go. Yeah, bring back the credit card numbers. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't donate right now, what was it? It was, if you don't put your credit card number in chat right now, you're a pedophile and a Nazi. Yeah. That was awesome. Look, no, that wasn't even my joke. That was something somebody else said. Technically, fuck, I wish I remembered their name to give them credit. I don't know, maybe it'll be in the VOD, who knows. But, I was like, yeah, if you don't smash like and donate, then you're a Nazi. Right? And they're like, and then they added on to it by being like, also, if you don't give your credit card number, then you're a pedophile. And I'm like, you know what? Yes, I agree. Anyways, yeah, no. I'm the ultimate shit poster, chat. I'm the ultimate shit poster. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, chat is insane right now. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes we mental illness max, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah. But yeah, eating one lollipop causes my stream to spike in viewers, and then it spiked up way faster than it went down. Right? Like, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's totally worth it. Look how fast it spiked up from 176. Spiked up. Then it went down a little bit, then it went back up for some reason. And I think it's because people stuck around for that. And yeah, what can I say? And now it's like slowly going down over time, right? So it's like, damn, that's like a good investment. That's a good investment. Because that means I reach a wider audience, you know what I mean? And yeah. Anyways, Jesus died on a cross for you. Source, do you have any evidence that this is the case? Do you watch Hell of a Boss? I do not. Anyways. Yeah, anyways, she's human, leave her alone, don't ask bogus questions. Yeah, I don't know, people are weird. They think that if they ask it a bunch of times too, it's like I'm more likely to respond. It's like I see retarded questions all the time. You the dude from a Cheetos video, what gives you that impression? Do I look familiar to you? Do I look like, I don't know, maybe I am, maybe I'm not, you never know. Look, that was back when I was controversy maxing at the time. Fuck, I'm so thirsty, goddamn. I just realized, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, I said that in the most autistic way ever. I just felt in my mouth. Yeah, the evil grin, yeah. Dude, I was literally gonna have a villain arc. I don't have, like, the mental fortitude for that. Not yet, at least. That was the thing, is I didn't have the mental fortitude. And when the amount of hate you receive sort of is artificially inflated, right? Yeah, thirsty just like chat, exactly. That was the thing. I think part of the issue is when I went after a large creator, right? I'm a small creator, so I don't really have much of an audience that's going to defend me, right? Or at least at the time. It'd be a little bit different now, but not entirely, right? But at the time I had like 1,000 subscribers, right? My streams averaged less than 20 concurrents, right? So it was like an artificially inflated amount of hate, right? Now, it's less hate than I've received since then, right? But it's like, it's more of like a natural slow buildup, right? And the people that like me also build up over time, right? So it's like, it's the case that, yeah, there are more people that hate me now, but it's not disproportionate. It's not inflated artificially, right? It's not somebody else's audience. It's naturally occurring from the algorithm. As I don't know if I'm using the word naturally correctly, but you get the point. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. I think that's a good way of putting it. But yeah, no, like if like that's the thing is like every day, like whatever. My streams, right? My streams get way more views and way more attention than any whatever like from the Cheeto controversy. Like that was like the most attention I had ever gotten. And whatever, there were like a few thousand people or whatever that were like immediately going to shit on me. Now it's like I get many thousands of people. I get thousands of people watching me every day. Thousands of people that hate me. And it's like, oh yeah. But it's like, damn. So I don't know. I don't know if like I also think it's not a good idea to just like target larger creators in general. Like unless you have like an audience yourself, it's like, or like you're targeting them in a way where it's like, yeah, I feel so small now, damn. If you're like targeting them in a way where it's like, I don't know, like they're gonna respond to it. If you're rage baiting them, I guess. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. If you're rage baiting a massive creator, that's not really a good idea. Unless you're like a purely satirical / comedy based channel, right? But I'm sort of in this weird middle ground where like I'm a shit poster, but I also like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I actually make content. Are you gonna get a better background? I might. If I can, if I end up being able to afford one from donations, I mean, the first thing I'll do, is once I've saved enough money to feel comfortable spending, I don't know how much that'll be, right? Like if I'm like at a point where it's like, yes, I could like live for like I'd be able to cover all my expenses for like a couple of years or something like that. Then I'm gonna really start spending. Then I'm gonna become a not a big spender, but like a spender, right? And then I'm gonna start donating to charity and shit. I'm gonna be like, okay, now that I've saved this up, right? Now that I've actually established myself as having like a decent amount of money, right? And then and obviously I'll have to like I'll always want, and I haven't really made this determination yet, but I'll always want some amount of money saved up in the bank, right? I haven't made that decision yet. I should probably talk to my parents about that. Like, what's a good amount of money to have saved? Like, if I'm doing this as a career, right? Like, how much money should I have saved? Anyways. Don't donate to charities. 96% of them are fake, even the big ones. What do you recommend I do then? I want to help people in some way. I don't know. Yeah, and bisexual lighting. I will. That is one of the first things I will buy to upgrade my setup is bisexual lighting. 10 to 20k IMO. Yeah. So for like a regular job, I would agree. But for something like this is unstable. This is a really unstable field. You have to keep in mind, I'm in the entertainment industry and I rely on an algorithm to push my content, right? I rely on an algorithm. I rely on YouTube looking at my channel and being like, yes, we want to promote this to people, right? And that's scary, right? So it's going to be more for a YouTuber unless you're making a shit ton of money, right? Like, unless you're like, not Mr. Beast, but like, if I was making 6 figures or something, then I wouldn't be too worried about it, right? I'm not anywhere close to making 6 figures a year. I'm guessing that in a year, like 365 days from now, I will have made maybe like 30k, or maybe more than that, 30 to 40k. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll be able to make it through the summer without having to work as a lifeguard, I think, at this point. But yeah, I'm guessing that I'm gonna make around like 30k a year doing this, something like that. But that's yeah, not gonna lie, you bad as fuck, hell yeah. And that's the thing is like I don't really know. It's really hard for me to understand, like, because people will ask me, okay, if you do this as like a serious thing. Also, 6999, nice. Look, I because like if I tell somebody I do YouTube seriously, and it's like I don't tell them what my I don't tell most people what my channel is IRL just because I don't want to get doxxed. I'm like super paranoid. It's also like I don't know, like I make certain jokes where it's like, you know, I don't know, they might take them the wrong way. Like if they don't understand like the internet culture, if they don't understand like my channel, my sense of humor, it's like it's got to be somebody that really knows me, right? Plus, if there's somebody that like has a falling out with me, it's like, well, what if they end up doxing me? It's like it's something I'm always paranoid about. Not always paranoid. I don't know how to put it. Like in real life, when it comes to like who do I share my channel with type of thing, I'm not paranoid about getting doxxed or whatever. It's like it's more along the lines of, like I don't know. I don't want that to be like the main thing I'm known for in real life either. Like it's one of those things where I remember growing up. I would have been like what, a middle schooler, and I told everybody in school that I had a YouTube channel. I'm like, guys, help me get to 100 subscribers. And I just told everybody, and that was cool because it was like 100 subscribers was so much back in the day. It was like, whoa, you have 100 subscribers? That's so cool. And you know, when you're like in 8th grade, it's like damn. So I would tell everybody to subscribe. I would write I would show up, like if I accidentally showed, like not accidentally, but like let's say I got to class or whatever, like early, it would be like my first hour class. I would write on the whiteboard, subscribe to Dice TV, because that was my channel at the time. Dice TV, spelled it DYSE TV as one word. I eventually changed that to Lyreoz. So, but yeah, that was an interesting time. And now it's like, you know what? If somebody in real life is gonna know about my channel, they're gonna have to discover it naturally. They're gonna have to find it through the YouTube algorithm. I'm not gonna tell them shit, alright? There are 3 categories of people in real life. I'm not telling them anything. I'll tell them that I have a channel and that I make money from it, but I'm not gonna tell them what my channel is. And then there's like the few people that I tell what my channel is, right? But yeah. It's always funny when people are like, I don't know, like, how would your like, when people say shit like, how would your parents feel about you doing this? It's like, they know that this channel exists. They're aware. They're fully, like, they're not unaware. They know what my channel is. Like, they're my parents. I haven't hid it from them. I'm more than willing to tell them, right? But that's because I trust them, right? I know that they're not gonna go around like putting our fucking address on the internet or some shit, right? Like I know they're never gonna do that. But that's the thing is like, when will we debate? I don't know, Jesse Pinkman. When will we cook? That's the real question. Or are we gonna cook in the debate? Your parents abandoned your dumbass. How did they abandon me? Explain that one. Doesn't really make any sense. Doesn't really make any sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyone with a brain cell can tell you have supportive parents. Look at your confidence. Exactly. Look, I've had my fair share of insecurities, but I feel like I'm a naturally, maybe not naturally, I feel like I'm a confidence person, though. I'm a confident person. And I think part of that is, I was raised to be confident, but not arrogant. I guess maybe I wasn't raised to be that way. It was more along the lines of I just sort of, I don't know. It's like realistic confidence. You know what I mean? I would argue that part of it is also I'm a contrarian, right? Like, confident in what? Well, what about a YouTube thing, right? Well, when I was this is to no fault of my parents, right? But like, when I was 13 and I'm like, Mom, Dad, I want to become a famous YouTuber, right? They're like, yeah, okay, honey. All right, you know what? If you want to do that on the side, you know, okay. Just focus on school, you know? Because like they didn't view it as a real thing. And like, who would, right? Like if you're a parent and you have like a 13-year-old child or like a 12-year-old child or somebody that's really young who's telling you they want to be a famous YouTuber, like most of the time the correct assessment is to say, yeah, bullshit, right? Like it's like, okay, you're gonna grow out of it. I never grew out of it. It wasn't just like I see YouTubers being famous, therefore I want to be them without understanding the ramifications, right? I understood the ramifications more than most people. Not as much as I do now, but obviously, how would you know that? It wasn't just a phase for me. It was like a passion that I always had. It wasn't just that I wanted to be famous and have the results. I enjoyed the actual process. I enjoyed making videos. I enjoyed entertaining people. And I was willing to do the process. I enjoy the process of streaming for so long in a day. In fact, this is one of the shorter streams. We've been streaming for only an hour and 39 minutes, or sorry, 2 hours and 39 minutes. And this is going to be one of the shorter streams, so I can get some sleep, hopefully, it's gonna be laying in bed most of the time, but I just need to fix my sleep schedule, hopefully, and hopefully tomorrow we'll stream longer. And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I just sort of I don't know. Slow down, sir, you're doing fine. Look, I know I am doing fine. I agree. I don't know. I sort of I think I'm doing well in life. I think I'm doing well in life. I mean, it could be better, right? It has its ups and downs. It has its pros and cons, if you will. I'm still doing college, for instance, right? I'm still focused on college stuff, but normally over the summer I have a quote unquote real job, and I was planning on it. I was planning on it. In fact, I was like originally, you know, my dad was like, "Oh, when are you gonna sign up for the lifeguard thing? Oh, when are you gonna sign up?" And I'm like, "I'll do it soon," because like at that point I was like just starting to have a huge boost in in channel growth, and I was like, "Well, I don't want to like whatever tell him that," and then it's like it gets fucked, and then it's like, you should have just signed up, right? So I was like waiting it out, and I'm like, "Oh, I forgot." So I was like, and look, I genuinely did forget, but it was like forgetting not in like a not it was semi-intentional forgetfulness, if that makes sense. Whereas like I just avoided thinking about it. So it was like I wasn't lying when I said I forgot, but I was intentionally not thinking about it. And then I started getting more donations, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna need a lifeguard. And yeah, I I don't think I will this summer. I mean, worst case scenario is I end up having to lifeguard. But I think that based on the donations I've gotten, um, just in general, I should be safe for the summer. I should be good for the summer. I should be able to afford rent. But we'll have to see. I also have money saved up from the previous summer, just a little bit. But yeah. Why do you sound so cute? Thank you. And I'm not really sure. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, I have money saved up from like the previous summer, and basically because like I was like grinding out because I was doing that and college stuff, and I was like doing it like because like during the summer I was like picking up shifts every day. You know what I mean? And yeah. Bro has 35K subs. Don't tell him not to. Oh, believe me, I'm not saying that that like this is like a huge stable source of income for me, right? I'm at a point now where because I'm able to save money, right? I'm really responsible when it comes to money. Um, I'm most likely going to be able to not work this summer, right? Which is really nice. It's really, I mean, not that I'm not working. I mean, in a weird way, this is work. I'm streaming for long periods of time. In fact, I've been streaming for shorter periods of time, really. These past few days, it's for my mental health. Part of yeah, part of it's for my mental health. Part of it is my sleep schedule is really fucked, and I'm going to sleep at like really weird times, and I'm trying to sleep more, and then I'm waking up really late, and I obviously have college stuff I have to do. So I'm going a little bit easy on myself, but I'm gonna start grinding again soon. And yeah. You do look really cute with your hair up. Thank you, Patal Crafter. Thank you. I know you're gay, but why do you dress like that? Because I like it. I wear what I like. You know? I wore clothes for the sake of fitting slash blending in. And for the longest time, for the first 18 years of my life. You're gonna make 30K in a prediction. It could grow exponentially in a year's time. Just keep it at consistent love. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna stream less, obviously. I'm gonna stream more. The donations have allowed me to stream more. And yeah. But yeah, I just need to fix my sleep schedule, and then once my sleep schedule is fixed, I'm gonna be able to stream for longer periods of time. Again, I'm planning on streaming for a long period of time tomorrow. I'm gonna set an alarm for maybe 8 a.m. I'm gonna shoot for 8 a.m. That's like really ambitious. Because if I shoot for 8 a.m., that means I'm gonna wake up at like 12 p.m. maybe, and then be ready. I'll start streaming by like 1:30 to 2 because I'll be dilly-dallying. I'll be like really tired for a little bit. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I want to smash so bad. See, you have good taste in women. You have good taste in women. Anyways. Reopen the mental institutions. You know what? I agree. Specifically in the case of locking up transphobes for being unintelligent. I actually agree with that. I agree with that. Also, thank you so much, Patal Crafter, for the $5. Just noticed you hit and passed 35k subs. Congrats. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Fucking based. I'm gonna do 4 Skirt Go Spinnies, okay? One of them for the $5 dono, 3 for, sorry, 4.5. 4.5. 3 for each 10,000, and then, like, half of one. So it'd be like, and that would be like the Patel Crafter $5 one, okay? And then we'll do, 3.5 for, 35,000, I guess. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy. Dude, if I hit 100,000, oh wait, fuck. I'm already dizzy, dude. That's gonna be real dizzifying when I hit 100k, but it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna do 10 spinnies when I hit 100k. Anyways, oof. Heck yeah, hell yeah. Dizzyos, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of spinnies. But yeah, congrats, why thank you. But yeah, one day I'll hit 100k. One day I will have the, one day I'll have the play button. I'm gonna have the play button, and it's realistic. And that makes me proud. I've never been genuinely proud of myself. I mean, I haven't. But it's like, it's the good kind of proud. It's not like an arrogant, I'm the best at everything, and the world owes me this or something. It's like, I feel like I've made a lot of content. I've entertained people. And you know what? I want to give myself credit for that. I don't want to beat myself up because, oh, I could be better. I feel like that's not fun to watch. I feel like it's more fun to watch somebody who's confident. And, you know, I do internally sometimes think, you know, maybe I don't deserve this, and, you know, maybe my channel deserves to die. I do think stuff like that sometimes still, but I'm working on it. I'm working on my confidence level. It's like, you know what? No, I actually do deserve this. You know, I've streamed for so long. I entertain people. I go out of my way to be as entertaining as possible. I do everything in my power to keep my audience engaged, to provide them something of value. And, you know, I have put effort into this. I genuinely have a passion. You know, work doesn't have to be something I hate. Just because I don't hate this, just because I love doing this, doesn't mean it's not work. And I'm starting to understand, like, the entire concept of, if you work a job you love, you'll never have to work a day in your life. And you know what? This is actually true to an extent. Because, like, what's funny is I even said, you know, based on the donations I've been getting, I don't think I'll have to work this summer. I am working this summer. I'm doing this. I've been working. It just doesn't feel like work. And that's so cool to me. And what's interesting about that is, it's one of those jobs where, because you're a public figure, people are going to see you being happy because of it, and then they're going to think that it's going to make me happy if I do it, right? But it was never that way for me. I never saw other people being happy on the internet and thought that if I was famous like them, I'm also going to be happy just like them, right? That was never the mindset that I had. And I think that's what distinguishes me from other people that, like, are, like, starting YouTube channels. It's like, oh yeah, you're just some dumb kid trying to be the next big YouTuber, and then it's like they give up after 2 years because it doesn't go anywhere, whatever the fuck, right? But I remember, fuck, I would have been like, what? 7, 8, 9, somewhere in that age range, watching videos. And the reason I wanted to be like them wasn't because I wanted the benefits of being famous. It was because I wanted to entertain people. It was because I wanted to make content for people. And there was always something about being funny or being entertaining or whatever it may be that always stood out to me as something I want to do. It wasn't that I wanted to be famous necessarily. I mean, that was part of it, but there was more to it than that. I didn't just see somebody being happy as a result of that. I saw the content itself for what it was. And I was like, I want to do that. I want to make people laugh. I want to entertain people the way that people have entertained me and made me laugh. I want to help people the way that content creators have helped me, right? Because I remember for as long as I can remember watching YouTubers and thinking to myself, oh my God, this has done a lot for me. It makes my day. It's a great form of escapism because, I was some, whatever, trans girl in denial being like, it was like the one way I could escape reality, right? Because I wasn't living a happy life. I was, closeted. I was in denial with myself, and it was like the one thing that made me happy, like genuinely. And maybe what I'm doing is a bit different. It's not the exact same format. I remember back in the day, I watched Smosh, Nathan Barnett, random videos on the internet, the fucking MLG edits. Does anybody remember the MLG edits? Those were so funny back in the day, and I was like, holy shit, I love the editing in these. I want to do that. Then I got pretty decent at editing. I should edit more. Here's the thing, though, is whenever I'm editing, I feel like I should be streaming. Whenever I'm editing, it's like, oh, fuck, why am I not streaming? Shit advice? I feel like it's not really advice. It's more along the lines of this was my mindset, right? I think that if my genuine best advice is if the reason you want to become a YouTuber or whatever is because you like the idea of being famous, but you don't like the idea of making content or being entertaining or actually putting in the work, it might not be for you. If your idea of making content is just bad, like Fortnite Let's Plays or something, and it's like you're barely talking, you can do that for fun, but don't expect to get like 1 billion subscribers or some shit, right? But if you enjoy engaging with an audience, being entertaining, right? And you're like constantly thinking, how do I improve my content? You're more like me. You have a similar mindset to me. How do you improve the content, right? That's something I'm always thinking about. How do I improve my live streams? And one of the ways is stream longer. One of the ways is sometimes take a day off, right? Sometimes take a day off. How do I get more clicks? Yeah, so here's my best advice, all right? And look, titles and I'm good at thumbnails, design-wise. Titles, I'm okay at. There are a few things. One, don't overthink it. Just don't overthink it. I mean, you can overthink it, but only sometimes, and sometimes just shitpost, and sometimes it'll work, okay? You have to find the right balance. The other thing is, think of it from the perspective of a viewer, right? Think of what do I as a viewer click on? If I were to see this in my recommended, would I click on that? With no context of what the video is. Always make your titles and thumbnails before you make the video. Think of it as like a video prompt. Like, have you ever had like a writing prompt in school or whatever, where it's like, yeah, you're gonna write an essay about whatever the fuck, and here are the criteria or whatever, right? And maybe you're creative with it. It's kind of like that. Because those were like the school projects I actually liked, were the writing ones, because I liked being creative. And maybe I end up making video essays or something like that, or whatever, write things and then put them in a video. But I don't know, I want to do that more. Because I do like writing. And, it's like an essay prompt, right? And I do love writing. I think that writing is a good skill to have. I think it makes me smarter. I think it helps me expand my brain. It makes me funnier when I write stuff. And yeah, like a lot of memes on my old Lyreoz channel I had originally written down first, because I would like plan them out ahead of time. I do love the spontaneity of streaming, though. I want to do both. And if I think of it as an essay with but instead of it being quotes that I like, whatever, here's like a quote that I'm citing. It's like, oh yeah, here's like a whatchamacallit, like a video clip, right? I think that'll help me like get out of like the mindset of, oh, I'm thinking of this too, like, I don't know, like, how do I maximize engagement? Like, focus on that in the editing process, not in the writing process type of thing, right? In fact, it's one of those things where I'll write ideas for like a teaser or like an intro first, but I don't stick to it, right? If it doesn't end up being in the video or it's not relevant or that important, then I might remove it, right? I don't know. And do something else, right? There's usually going to be something entertaining. Also, we're 5 likes away from 800, chat. Smash like, everybody. That's right. You smash like. You smash like. You smash like. Press the 3 dots, top right corner, smash like, so we could get to 800. That might actually be the first time we've gotten 800 likes on a stream. Have you ever thought about streaming on Twitch? Yeah, but I don't wanna. Okay, I just don't like Twitch that much. It's not the best platform. It's a dying platform, all right? And I would get banned within a week for some of the jokes I make, all right? Thank you for 800 likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we might actually be able to get 1,000 likes this stream. Unironically, I'm being dead ass. Chat, keep smashing like, because we might. There's unironically a chance that this is the first stream I do that gets like 1,000 likes, right? I've never gotten 1,000 likes on a stream before. And that would be crazy. I don't even think I've gotten that on a video. But yeah, 1,000 likes would be crazy. That'd be crazy. ChatGPT seems to not give a fuck about what. I mean, ChatGPT can't give a fuck physically. I mean, it doesn't experience qualia. It doesn't have consciousness. All it does is output things that are like, it just pulls from a bunch of different sources and has that as its output. Twitch is not dying, but I wish you would. I mean, I don't know. I think it's dying. I don't know. Look, Twitch, fuck it. You're not even allowed to say cracker on Twitch. You're not even allowed to call somebody a cracker. Come on. You get banned for that. It's such bullshit. And then you're not allowed to show up on other people's streams. Like, people have said, why don't you multi-stream then? It's like, well, first of all, Twitch doesn't let me. Secondly, because I have tried that. Secondly, it's really not worth it. Because even if it did let me, like, I've thought about this. You're not allowed to go on other people's streams if you're banned, right? Like, if say, for instance, I'm banned from Twitch, like, permanently, and then I show up on somebody else's stream, they themselves are at risk of getting banned simply because I'm in their stream, right? So then if somebody multi-streams on YouTube and Twitch, and maybe I want to go on their show, well, too bad. So that's one of the reasons, right? So if there's like an opportunity for me to go on somebody's show, not that it's like a huge opportunity. This is another mistake that a lot of small content creators make. They think that going on somebody else's show is going to make their career and that they're going to have an audience of people that flock to them. This isn't true. Focus on making your own content. Don't focus on going on other people's shows and panels. That's not how you grow your own audience. Like, it can help if you do it sometimes, but only if you do it sometimes. If that's like your main focus and you're constantly thinking, how do I get on this debate panel? How do I debate these people? How do I get on this person's show? You have the wrong mindset. You need to be thinking about, how do I make content for an audience, right? You're not making, like, you're helping somebody else make their own content, right? The tip plans on multi-streaming once he gets partnered. Yeah, I'm not going to bother getting partnered on Twitch. It's too much effort, right? And there's not really much of a point of doing it on Twitch. Because, like, realistically, like, how many people am I going to get watching me on Twitch, right? And then I feel like I'm paying less attention to my YouTube stream, my YouTube chat, whenever I'm trying to read chat. And it's like, oh, God, it's overwhelming. And, oh, damn. Why did you become trans? I guess I was always trans, but how did I realize I was trans? Oh, it's a long story. I slowly found out over time. But yeah, how's your day going, Femyoz? It's going pretty well. It was a slow start. And I think I'm doing well. Part of it is because algorithm maxing has gone well today. And what even is the average concurrence for this live stream? It's probably above average. That's great to hear. Yeah, it was a very slow start because I was really tired and I'm like, oh God, my brain is like all foggy. And now my brain doesn't feel very foggy anymore, simply because, well, oh, I feel good. Though I'm gonna have to end the stream. I have to have some self-control, so I'm gonna end stream. Maybe like an hour or something. And yeah, something like that. Because I do want to be able to sleep. I need to fix my sleep schedule. But if I go to analytics for this stream, let's see. What is the like, goddamn, dude, the average is 257. Is that the most? I don't know if that's the most I've ever gotten. I think it's more, it's up there. It's close. I think the most I've ever gotten was 281 or something like that. Yeah, it would have been 281 is the most, which was crazy. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to do that again. I mean, one day I will. That was a fluke. I don't even know. But yeah, that was crazy when that happened. That was fucking crazy. But yeah, that was fun. Anyways, trans thriving? Yeah, literally. It's like, damn. Can you get yourself pregnant? No, I cannot get myself pregnant. There are a select few people that can. There are a few people that are technically auto-fertile, but yeah, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Bro is not spitting facts. What facts am I not spitting? Smash like and subscribe, everybody. That's right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what facts I wouldn't be spitting. Oh god, what did I hear? Oh, sorry. Anyways, yeah, why are y'all telling people to... Why are you watching my stream outside? Bro, I can hear myself. I can hear the echo. What are you do? Mom, what are you doing? Bro, I don't know if you can hear, you probably can't hear through the noise filter, but she's laughing a lot. She finds this very funny. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I love you too, Mom. I can't hear it yet. She was playing it through the... Oh my god. Oh my god, she's awesome. See, I wish more people had supportive parents. Yeah, mom trolling. Yeah, see, it runs in the family. It runs in the family, alright? It runs in the family. Yeah, W mom, yeah. Anyways. Can I get mod, please? Maybe at some point I'll give you a mod, because I do recognize you. I do recognize you in chat, Riley Ann. Not yet, though. Not yet. Yeah. Mom, if you're still watching this, Jaden Day says hi, hi Femyoz' mom. Do you know Pyrocynical? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I hear walking. She says hi back. She says hi back. I heard her through the door. We need more mods for real, yeah. You know what? I've seen Jaden Day around for like a really long time, so I'll give Jaden Day mod next. I'm gonna give one person mod at a time though. All right, just to see how they do. All right, just be careful. Make sure not to ban any fans by accident. But yeah, you've been a regular for a while, so I'm gonna give you standard moderator because you've been around for a long time. So congratulations, welcome to moderator gang. That's right. Anyways. English or Spanish. Sí, puedo hablar español también. Para mí español es una puta mierda. Lo siento. Lo siento. Holy shit, no way, thanks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I give mod out whenever I feel like it. It's like, well, they've been around for a while. They're active. Why not? Why not? Yeah, one of us. Yes. Welcome to moderator gang. Verbal diarrhea. You didn't even spell diarrhea correctly. Have you ever considered taking 3rd grade English? Anyways, you know, maybe this is like me becoming an old person or something, but you know, maybe there is an issue with this new generation of people, you know, with their terrible spelling and grammar. You know, everybody is an iPad kid these days. All right, you know, maybe we. I mean, to be fair, I was too. All right, but I had to earn that shit. All right, I had to fucking spend hours doing chores for $6 an hour to buy myself an iPad. All right, diarrhea is hard to look. They weren't even close. All right, they weren't even close. You can just look it up. Worst case scenario. Anyways. You are a complete loser. Oh man, you really showed me in the free marketplace of ideas. My day has been ruined. I can't believe you would say that about me. See, this is what I mean. We farm haters for engagement, and then people enjoy watching it, and then we got genuine supporters. It's like the best of both worlds. I want to get to a point where people have to donate to talk shit. You know what I mean? We're not there yet, but we're getting closer to that. We're getting closer to that because there are times where it's like, if somebody is just schizo posting like nothing of value, they're just like, I don't know, they're just doing like generic, like they're saying generic shit I've already made fun of, and it's like, well, I've already made fun of you. Like, goddamn. I mean, I guess not them specifically, but somebody that's basically the same. Also, thank you so much, Solvad is lost for the $20. Speaking of supporters, hell yeah, let's go. All right, so that I have a question for you because we do have like rewards in the description. So $5 equals Skirt Go Spinny, $10 equals I purr into the microphone once. You've donated $20. You could do 2 instances of me purring into the mic, which is an incredible skill to have, truly very useful. Very useful, obviously. I'll even put on the cat ears. And then, or I could make the skirt go spinny twice. It's really up to you. Hold on. Let me, let's see here. Sorry, 4 times I meant. Or like, yeah. I could do 1 Purr, 2 spinnies, 4 spinnies. It really depends. It really depends. Hold on, let's see here. I don't see them in chat. Hello once again. Hello, Solvad. Hello, Solvad. A Purr and 2 spinnies? Alright. But yeah, purring into the mic is like a strange skill to have. Wait, hold on. I forgot to put the cat ears on, alright? It looks weird with my hair up, though. I don't know if I like it with my hair up. The cat ears with my hair up look strange to me, but I don't know. But yeah, apparently some people seem to like it. It looks cute with your hair up too. I don't know. It doesn't look right to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because like normally when I have my hair up, I'm not doing content creation. Usually I'll have it down when I stream. I don't know why. Just because I'm used to it. I guess it's habit. But I want to do different hairstyle. Yeah. Didn't take long to get the furry comment. Yeah, there's that too. Look cute either way. Thank you. I'm gonna move the mic so I can do 2 skirt go spinnies. Wee. Oh man, I almost fell over. That would have been bad. I don't want to be falling over. Wait, I need to adjust the microphone, or not microphone. This is the camera, not the mic. Anyways, where were we? XX or XY. I mean, I've technically never measured my chromosomes. You know, for all we know, I could have XX male syndrome. You know, then by your own standards, by the standards of transphobes, I would actually be a real woman. It'd be crazy. There's no way of knowing. A part of me just hopes that that's the case, and it's like, well, maybe if I got them measured, and it's like, I just don't tell anybody. Or alternatively, I could just never know. And it's like, it's a great way to fuck with people. But I don't know. Part of me wants to like get it tested, because like way in the future, just for shits and giggles, right? Because if it turns out I have like XX male syndrome, like there's like a non-zero chance that's the case. And if that's the case, then it's like, well, if chromosomes dictate my gender, then I guess I'm a woman. And it's like, well, R.I.P. transphobes. I don't know. Anyways. Femyoz, I came out to my parents as gender fluid today and bisexual. Congratulations! Congratulations, Isabella Baker. I'm so glad to hear that. Aw. I hope that they were accepting. If not, we accept you over here on the Femyoz YouTube channel. Alright, we welcome you here, regardless of gender identity and sexual orientation. But that's really, that's like a lot of bravery. Yeah, they were really accepting. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad that they're supportive. It's always like very intimidating too. Even with parents that like are probably gonna be supportive, like it's like, okay, well, I think like I remember whatever, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start HRT, and I made it very fucking clear to my parents that yeah, this is like important. I do not want to masculinize. I don't want more facial hair. I don't want my face structure to become more masculine. That was horrifying to think about. Like genuinely awful, right? And yeah, I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna giga chat my way through it. I'm like, you know what? I'm an adult. I can do what I want. So that was sort of the mindset. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this, and you know, it's just like the ultimate. And it's like, well, what are they gonna? It's like I was really depressed at the time too. So for me to like go out of my way to do something, like for me to go out of my way to set up a doctor's appointment like multiple months in advance, to spend hours doing research to make sure it works with the insurance that I have, all of that shit made it obvious to them that it was really important, I think. That was the thing. I don't know. But I remember hearing about trans people for the first time. I'd have been like 8, 9, or 10 maybe. I just like vaguely heard about them. I didn't really understand what they were. And I was like, whoa, that sounds really cool. I mean, maybe I'd be able to do that. And I'm like, well, no, nobody would let me do that. And it's probably really expensive. And how would that even work? And, you know, it's probably only something rich people do. And, you know, I mean, My parents would probably say no. They wouldn't get it, and you know, I don't know. Sometimes it's better to just talk to people because, like, you know, it turned out that they were accepting. I mean, I guess I can't know. Like, okay, maybe they would have had a different understanding back then because like the world was different. I, um, my mom told me this actually. Apparently, before either me or my older bro were born, the big thing back in the day that parents would be worried about is, oh God, I hope my kid isn't going to be gay. That was the big thing back then. And um, you know, my mom was like, you know what? Regardless of whether or not you know, become gay, whoever you are, you know, I will love you unconditionally type of thing, right? Um it was like the I guess being trans is like the modern day equivalent. I mean, there are still some people that are like super homophobic that will, you know, treat their kids like shit if they come out as gay, but W mom, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's like the modern day equivalent. Congrats, you disappointed him. How? What? Have you been watching the stream? Did you are you new here? I disappointed them. They said that what, like, hold on, what? If you hear me saying that before me or my older bro were born, that my mom told me that no matter what, she was gonna love us and accept us, then like, how is the logical conclusion to that? I disappointed my parents by being trans. Yeah, I think context was missed. Yeah, yeah. They might be missing a little bit of context. What can I say? What can I say? Um, exactly. Yeah, they're saying like that. Like, yeah, like my mom wasn't watching like 10 minutes ago. You know, she like I could hear the audio going through her phone speaker. You know, she's just like me. She does a little bit of trolling. She does a little bit of goofing around. All right, she does a little bit of goofing around. Can I ask why did you become trans? Yeah. So it's a long story. That's the thing is I started hormone replacement therapy. I started medically transitioning before socially transitioning, which is weird. Most people don't do that. I don't think. Or if they do, like they'll know at least what the end goal is, right? But for me, I was like, well, I'm just an HRT femboy. I'm totally not I'm still cis, you know. I just really don't want to go through the masculinizing changes, which is valid. If that's you, that's valid, right? Um and then I was like, well, I mean, why do I use he him pronouns? Like, it's not that I have a preference for them, you know. If someone were to say she, her, or they, them, I definitely wouldn't mind. So then I'm like, okay, I I use any and all pronouns, and then it's like, well, I it was like, okay, but the default assumption was he him, right? So everybody just used he him, right? So I didn't really think much about it. Then there were some people that started saying she, her, in chat. So I'm like, actually, I think I do prefer that. So then for a while, I'm like, well, I use any and all, but I do have slight preference for she, her. It gets to a point where it's like, it just becomes like really fucking obvious. So there wasn't like one moment where I just like realized like, oh wow, I'm actually completely trans versus, well, you know, maybe I'm like non-binary. It was like a slow progression over time where I just sort of realized. Like there wasn't like one moment where I'm like, actually, I am transgender instead of cisgender, and now I am a woman. I use she, her pronouns. It didn't happen that fast. You know, I what's interesting is there are a lot of trans people on the internet or whatever, a lot of trans content creators, that started making content like once they were already out as trans, that talk about their experience like now that they're already out. I feel like there are less people like me where you see the progression. You see the progression over time. You can go back to an old video and see me boy mode, right? That's something you can do. I think that's something that I want to keep, right? Keep all my old content, even like the cringe content, you know? Yeah, so what if I made a bad video when I was 13 and with editing mistakes that would never fly today if I were to upload a fully edited video? To be fair, I was editing it on my phone with iMovie. You're pretty. Thank you. Anyways. When is Young Sheldon review? I'm not. Why would I review Young Sheldon? I haven't even watched it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a masterpiece of a show. I don't know. I don't really do movie reviews. It's not my niche. I don't know. If I ever get to a point where like there's like some sort of media that I watch that I have like huge passion for, then I'll make a video about it. It'll be one of those videos where it's like you don't really need to have like an extensive knowledge of the subject or whatever. You are not a woman, let me tell you. Oh, thank you, Dr. Seuss, with a lowercase s in chat. I really appreciate your insight. But, with that being said... Bro. What? Oh my god. I got a note from my mom. She wrote this. Here's what it says. I'll read it out loud. 1. People don't choose to be trans. It's how they were born. True. 2. People with autism have a higher chance of being trans than allistics. This is true. I've actually talked about this in depth. This is like something people will use. They'll like try to infantilize me as well. Because it's like, oh, well, it's because autism. You were manipulated. You were groomed. It's like, no, I knew I wanted to be a girl when I was like 3. Yeah, dude, I was groomed at the age of 3. You should, reward donations with your tongue whistle. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't even know. I can whistle with my tongue. And number 4, in all caps, I love you. Oh, I love you too, Mom. That's so sweet. Here's what it says. Here's the note. That's actually so sweet. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I can whistle with my tongue better than I can whistle. You know, more normal people whistle like... Hold on, let me turn the noise gate down. Also, thank you, Solvad is lost, for the additional $5. More money, also W, Mom. Hell yeah. But yeah, for those of you wondering what the tongue whistle is, I'll make the skirt go spinny in a second. It's like... Wait, can you hear it? Chat. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I just sort of taught myself how to do that over time. It's a great skill to have, truly. Such a useful skill. Anyways, I'm gonna make the skirt go spinny. Thank you, Solvad, for the $5. You beautiful fucking bastard. Hell yeah. Anyways. Oh god. I always am worried I'm gonna fall down one day. But I never do. I remember with my old setup, I used to, stand on the chair, because, like, it was, like, because I would use my phone, and it was, like, more zoomed in, right? So in order to show my outfit, I would have to, like, stand in my chair. I'm not gonna do it right now, because that'll make my mom nervous. She's watching. I don't think unless she wants to see it. I mean, I can do it without falling. I've never fallen doing that, and I never will. It's a skill. I feel like, I don't know. No, yeah, I heard her say, I don't know if you heard that, chat. She said no. But yeah, I could see that making her anxious. Can I be moderator to ban some haters? Usually I only give one person moderator at a time. Even when we're low on moderators, we have had an incident with the moderator going rogue and banning people that enjoy the content. So we have to like do it one at a time. Our moderator growth is slower than our channel growth, I guess. Oh well. I guess that's the downside of, that's like the one downside of being successful, I guess. Moderately successful, you know? Moderately successful. This might end up being the first stream that gets 1,000 likes, if you guys smash like. Smash like, everybody. Alright, we're currently at 844. We're like 156 likes away. And there might be 156 people that are watching this that haven't liked yet. If you haven't liked, you better, alright? That's right. Smash like. And you know what? If you don't press the 3 little dots and smash the like button, then you're a Nazi. That's right. Smash like unless you're a Nazi. That meme will never get old, alright? That meme will never get old. Alright? It will always be funny. It will always be funny. Like the dumb Shilling. Yeah. Chat, make sure to put your credit card number in chat unless you're a pedophile. If you don't put it right now, if you don't put your credit card number, the expiration date, and the 3 numbers in the back in chat right now, then you are a pedophile. Anyways. Oh my god. I'll take that as a yes. Wait, what was the question? I'll scroll up for you, Lime. Just for you. Yeah, the sub sandwich incident, yeah. I don't know. Don't even name it. Don't even name it. Alright, that person is a random. Alright, they're a random. They're nobody. Anyways. Yeah, the only reason that they had moderated in the first place, even though it was probably a bad idea, because they're a bit of a I don't know. What's the best way to describe that individual? Let's just say that they don't really have it all like they don't really have it in, like, you know, it's not really all what's the nicest way of putting it? Yeah, a bit of a lunatic. Bit of a schizo in the colloquial sense, if you will. That's the interesting thing. People say that the meaning of words can't change over time. Woman must necessarily refer to biological female. It's like, okay. Well, it never has, first of all. I mean, intersex people exist, right? If it's the case that that there are only two genders and sex and gender are the same, then hold on a minute. What if somebody has a dick and a vagina? Like, let's say we're talking about like specifically a hermaphrodite, like somebody that has the capacity to give birth and get somebody pregnant, right? If somebody has the capacity to do both, how do you categorize them, right? Which category do you use, right? There's that. It's also going to be the case that in terms of like the way we use words, it's going to change over time, right? Schizo is a perfect example of this. There are so many people on the internet that use that term. Like it starts out as a medical term, and then it becomes internet slang, and then there's a new medical term that comes up, and then that because it's the same thing with like the word retard, right? Like it used to be like a medical term, right? Now it's just something you say when somebody is doing something stupid on the internet. Like unless somebody is like calling, like it's one thing if you say it about somebody that with Down syndrome or whatever, then that's like genuinely ableist. I would argue that if you say the word retard, even if you're not autistic like me, like I don't really have an issue with that. Again, it really depends on the context. What is the actual message of what you're saying, right? If you're just calling somebody retarded because you're being like, oh, you're being an idiot, right? That's like the meaning of a word changing over time, right? Versus, say, for instance, using it for its original meaning to insult somebody and to degrade somebody, right? I feel like there's a difference there, right? I don't know. That explains a lot, yeah. I mean, yeah, words change over time. I think that in terms of like the way we use them, we ought to use them in the way that maximizes utility, right? Like I don't think that any utility is lost, because like what is the utility of like let's say that because generally what happens when you use the word retard to just describe an idiot on the internet who's just being a big old poopy head, okay? They're being a bit stupid. They're being a bit silly. Mic cable buzzing. Oop, let me fix that. Is it better now? Should be better. It loses its original meaning, which is good because its original meaning doesn't serve utility. I don't believe it's the case that like it's never going to be the case that that word is used in a medical context anymore, right? It's never, right? So they use a different word, right? So the only other context that it would be used in would be in a derogatory sense, right? So yeah, people used to say the F slur all the time in a not hateful way. Yeah, and I still do that. I avoid it on I should also say the R slur less, just for YouTube algorithmic reasons, just to play it safe. But I have no problem with saying slurs under certain circumstances, right? It's like when you say a slur, right? It's not, the reason it's offensive isn't because the syllables are ontologically evil, right? So if you're saying it, but the message that you're saying is obviously not hateful, like I don't really have that much of an issue with it, right? It really depends, right? Oh, well, what about a white person saying the N-word? Yeah, I would bite the bullet and say, yeah, if somebody is like reading something out loud or making a linguistic claim, or it's a lyric in a song, yeah, I don't really have an issue with that, right? Again, it really depends on the context. Now, part of the context is going to be, okay, well, are you black? That's going to be part of the context, right? Because if it's generally going to be the case that if you're black, it's pretty, you're not going to be saying it in a derogatory way. Now, there are some racist black people out there that exist, that whatever. Like, that's a thing, but it's way less common, right? So you're not gonna hear it and immediately think, ooh, they might think negatively about other black people, right? And that's why it's very arbitrary. It's all a vibes thing. It's like, okay, well, what is the cutoff point, right? What is the cutoff? What are the ethics of saying the N-word? You know? Well, it's gonna be the case that, like, it really depends on the context, right? Which is a non-answer, but it's all vibes based. It's all based on, like, what's socially acceptable. And why is it socially acceptable? Should it be this way? I mean, these are all legitimate questions, but in terms of, like, what if somebody is, like, 25% black? And 75% white. Can they say the N-word? What if, I mean, if they look black and it's like, well, you know, like they're you know, maybe it's like, okay, but it's like, it really depends, right? On how they're treated in society, right? Like what does society perceive them as? Because what society perceives them as is going to be part of the context, right? So that's why you wouldn't get mad at a black person for saying the N-word under most circumstances, or a gay person for saying the F slur, right? Whereas like if you're not part of that group, right? You might need more context to understand, oh, they're saying it in like a joking manner, or oh, well, they're saying it in a way where it's like obvious, where it's like they're not saying it in a hateful way, right? For instance, it's going to be the case that like if you're close friends with somebody, let's say you have a gay friend, right? They know you're not homophobic. It's going to be more likely to be the case that they're going to be more willing to like, and obviously I would ask like, okay, like interpersonally, like ask like, okay, are you comfortable with me saying this is a joke? I'm not sure. I like to make fun of people. I don't know if that's too far or not, right? Like if you have like a close friend, right? Whereas like, I don't know, if it's like somebody that you just like kind of vaguely talk to, they don't really know much about you, it's going to be the case that like, well, you know, maybe don't call them slurs, you know? Whereas like, but yeah, like, Mr. Clean, this is the interwebs. Freaking gay. Wow, astute observation. What's next? Are you gonna say that I have blonde hair and blue eyes next? Are you gonna say I'm wearing arm warmers? Dude. Incredible. Dude, holy shit. We got Sherlock Holmes in chat. Oh, man. Whoa, my god. No way. Here's the thing, though. Here's the plot twist, okay? I'm mostly gay for other women. Oh, but Femyoz, you're not a real woman. That makes you straight. I'm guessing is the next thing you're gonna say. Okay, so then what about the trans woman that I'm attracted to? I have more in common with the average trans woman than the average cis woman, right? I'm just more likely to, I don't know, hit it off with a trans woman, so it's like no matter what, no matter how you put this, it's gay. It's about as gay as it can get. You're a disgrace. Your grammar is a disgrace. You use the wrong your. What is wrong with you? You're my literal idol. I hope you know. Hell yeah. Also, chat. I just noticed something, okay? Sorry to beg for likes again. Maybe we need to do it less, but maybe we need to do it more. We're 11 likes away from 900. Smash like, everybody. Press the 3 little dots. Smash the like button. No reason not to. I'm just saying. This is such a fun stream. I'm having the time of my life. I actually need to go to the bathroom, but here's what we're gonna do, alright? Alright, I just need to pee. I'll be back. Then we'll probably we might do some ASMR stuff in a bit. Also, thank you. I was gonna say I hope we get 900 when we come back, but we already got 900. Thank you. Keep smashing like. This might be the first stream we get 1,000 likes. So keep smashing like, everybody. That would be really cool if we did that. I'm gonna play my own content. All right. Give Femyoz a hug for us. I could do that if she's like if she wants. If she's still watching this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But yeah, I need to play my own content so that I'm not leaving you with nothing. What video do we play? Do we play a video or a past live stream? I don't know. What video do we play? Such a tough decision. Oh man. Well, we'll do a past live stream. I feel like I've already watched all my videos on stream before. What do we do? I'm thinking. Oh god, I'm gonna have some. I don't even know. Fully. I was a lot more. I don't know if I'd say controversial back then. You know what? We'll just continue the LyreozMC debate that I played when I went to the bathroom like 2 weeks ago on a stream or something. And what we'll do the part where it's utilitarianism versus egoism. Hell yeah, dude.
Back, I think. Yeah. As I was saying,
Holy
your
shit, that's
entire
loud.
worldview is based on.
Okay, I gotta fix that. One sec. Why is it so loud? Jesus Christ. I swear. It's like Windows settings are like so weird. Okay? Why is that so loud? Stop it. Was it loud on your end? I don't know if it was loud. Yeah, it would have been loud on your end. Yeah.
What benefits you. It's centered around you.
Be right back.
You are the only thing that's important. But mine is based off of a consistent moral framework. It's not relative to what benefits me.
And I'm pro-trans because I'm a trans woman. That's not a bad thing, right? It's just how people are.
Okay, ideologically I would be pro-trans if I wasn't trans. Even though that wouldn't benefit me necessarily. It would benefit me more to just not talk about it, but I would still be pro-trans.
Like I would assume, but I can't know for sure. We can.
Well, no, you of course you can't know for sure. Does it benefit?
Come on, be honest with me. You wouldn't be this. Let's be honest. The part of the reason, probably most of the reason, why you feel so strongly about gender abolitionism and all these things is because of your own personal experience, and that's okay, right?
It's not just about my own personal experience. Well, it is not just about personal experience. It is about what my actual ideological principles are, okay? So if I'm going to be a consequentialist or an act utilitarian, right? Then, you know, I'm going to adhere to that. At least to an extent, right? And this is an example of me doing that. There are things that might benefit me. For instance, it would be really nice if there was for me if there was a tax for that, if everyone paid $10 once a month and all that money went to me directly. Yeah, that would be great for me, but I don't make a prescriptive claim to saying that that's how society should operate.
Dude, rich people make tons of shitty laws about why the 1% should get less taxes for the same reason, because they have the power.
Yes,
and they can't
that's
do it.
wrong.
It benefits them, and no one. Okay,
that's
well,
immoral.
What I'm saying is this is human nature. People tend to value themselves and their own priorities over others.
That doesn't mean that that's a good thing or the way it should be.
I think that that's just
you can't use that as a moral argument. Your own selfishness does not validate your morality or your moral framework.
It can be a good thing when it comes to gay people wanting their rights to be right, but it could be a bad thing when it comes to groups like the 1% wanting their taxes to be lowered. So this isn't a good or bad thing on its own. It's just a principle of human nature that can be good or bad depending on the situation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sure, kind of. But like again, I'm the one that's making utilitarian arguments. You're not. You're appealing to egoism, okay? Which is a very flawed and relativistic and frankly inconsistent worldview to hold. Oh, you disconnected. Are you back? Hello?
Hey, sorry. I just my alarm for my medicine went off.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Okay.
I wasn't like he's quitting the call. Like, don't worry about that.
No, I didn't think so. Where were we? Yeah, no, like
I've had people say shit like that to me before, so.
So yeah, like,
With that being said, she very much appreciated the hug. Who suggested I give her a hug? Yeah. Anyways, she very much appreciated that. It got worse? What got worse? I'm so confused. You're cute, babe. I'm trans too. Hell yeah. Thank you. SK suggested it. Yo, WSK. WSK. She asked me, what does W mom mean? I had to explain it to her. Where's your ears? It doesn't look right to me when I have my hair up. But they're right here. They're right here. Yeah, I can put them on. I don't know. It just doesn't look right with my hair up. And I wanted to have my hair up today. You know, I would have put it down, but I'm like, no, I actually like this. I like it like this today. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. It's like a half ponytail, half bun, messy. I'm just, I don't know. It's just like it's like a comfy look. It's like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I just feel comfy right now. You know, it's like this is a comfy outfit too. I like wearing comfy outfits. I would argue this is like one of them. Hold on, let me adjust that. Turn to the Lord? Why? Your hair looks amazing. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Furry and trans. I'm not even a furry though. Why does everybody assume that? This is slander. Chat. Can we get 1,000 likes? Chat. I think we might be able to this stream. All right. We're less than 100 likes away. We're already 90 over. We're 91.4% of the way there. Chat. It would be really cool. It would be the first time ever. Also, my Streamlabs software is looking a bit laggy. Hold on. It's going to be 1 second. All right, let me just restart it just to make sure that it doesn't lag. 1 second. And we are back. Lagging emoji, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm back. I'm back. I'm very sorry about the small interruption. I just want to make sure that my Streamlabs, because like what happens is my Streamlabs thing will accumulate lag over time, and if I let it too much of it accumulate, it will it'll like crash my PC and then my PC restarts. So it's not as bad today simply because I wasn't doing any segment oriented stuff. I wasn't reacting to anything, so there's that. I guess that's like at least one aspect of it, and then yeah. Anyways, chat, how are you? What if I subscribe? You should subscribe. I agree with that. Do your parents support you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you were watching earlier, you would see my mom actually slid this note under the door and I read it out loud. It was really sweet. It was really sweet. Anyways, but yeah. Yes, my parents know what I look like. I live with my parents. What do you mean? Now, they do make me pay rent, but that's because I'm an adult, right? That's like their way of like easing me way into adulthood, right? So, anyways, dude, if you're 7, don't watch me. You're not old enough to have an account. Please don't subscribe to me if you're 7. That's a bad idea, all right? I make content for people that are a lot older than that. I make content primarily for adults. I want an adult audience. I don't know. Adults are just more chill. Anyways, how long is this stream? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so it's a pretty short stream for me, but we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Chat, let's see if we can get 1,000 likes. That would be crazy. Press the 3 little dots, smash like. We're at 924. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. This is the most I've ever gotten. But 1,000 likes would be such a milestone. We're 75 likes away. W creator, hell yeah. You're so mean. How am I mean? I don't... Oh, is it because I said that like 7-year-olds shouldn't watch me? It's not me being mean. It's just that my content is not appropriate for 7-year-olds. I do not want 7-year-olds to repeat the things that I say or the things that I do. That's all there is to it, really. That would be no. Just no. Absolutely not. I'm going to bed, Femyoz. Good night, Isabella Baker. Good night. I had a great time hanging out here. Hell yeah. Subscribe with notifications on if you want to see more streams, if you enjoyed this and want to get notified. I try to stream every day. And good night and congratulations on coming out, Isabella. Congratulations. But yeah. We're good night. Good night. It's also going to be good night for me soon as well, because, I mean, I am streaming, but eventually I gotta sleep. I'm subbed, and thank you so much. Of course. But yeah. Anyways. It's just a question, are you a boy or a girl? I'm a girl. I get asked that every fucking stream, I swear. Maybe I need to, like, do, like, a frequently asked questions part of the description. What's your normal voice? This is my normal voice. This is the voice that I use the most frequently. What about a 13? I do not recommend watching me if you're 13. I don't know. It seems, I don't know. I mean, this is the type of content I probably would have watched. I don't know. Look, here's the thing. I have a really bad gauge for this because, also thank you, Solvad is lost. for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. One last donation for the week until I get more money. Just want to say goodbye for now. Aw, thank you so much. Chat, get to the stream to 1,000 likes, Lamau. Holy shit. You're right. Solvad makes a really good point here. We're at 941 right now. We're 59 likes away. Chat, we could get 1,000. And somebody donated $5 to let you know that. Come on, don't disrespect Solvad. Get me to 1,000 likes. Don't disrespect the dono. All right, I'm gonna do another spinny. Oh. Like everybody. Can I sub? I'm 16. No, you're not old enough. Oh, jeez. Okay. Anyways. If you're on phone, double tap. Wait, does double tapping work? I don't think double tapping will like the stream. Hold on, let me... Aren't you a man? I am not a man. What makes you think I'm a man? Not on streams yet. Try it on your phone. Okay, I'll try double tapping. I feel like that's how it works for TikTok. I don't know, maybe? Hold on, if I play this. Okay, no, stop. Didn't mean to click on that. Okay. No, it doesn't work. You have to use the 3 dots or hold it. You have to hold your screen. Or do the 3 dots at the top, I think. Yeah, if you hold the screen, that'll work. You know what? I'm gonna like my own stream. Oh wow, my thing is really behind. Mine still says 262 likes. But if I refresh it, because I had this open earlier. I forgot to like it, though. Now it says 951. But yeah, I don't remember why I was checking. Anyways. Are you a Christian? I am not a Christian. I'm an agnostic atheist. L Russia, W Ukraine, true. I'm actually gonna stay because I want to see you hit 1K likes. Chat. Help me hit 1K likes so that this viewer of mine doesn't stay up too late. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream until I hit 1K, but actually I probably will. I feel like we could get it. Not that I'm gonna end stream when I hit 1K likes. I'm gonna stream for the same amount of time no matter what. But it'd be nice if got 1,000 likes. But yeah. In fact, actually I don't know. Maybe I stream longer if I get 1,000 likes. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't know. Stream till 1.5K likes. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That might be a bit much. We're 40 likes away from 1,000. I've never gotten 1,000 likes before. What is this trash? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the greatest live show of all time. This has 96,000 views too. Dude, 960 likes, 96,000 views. Obviously, the view to like ratio is always going to be bad on one of these because it's a short stream. I really wish that there was like a like button that just showed up on the side of the screen, like there are for regular shorts. I don't know why there's not. I feel like there should be. I feel like I'd get more likes if that was the case. I don't know. Yeah, please like everybody. I want to do this. Can I join your live? What do you mean by that? Like as in call in? No. I don't really do call-in debates or anything, or call-in streams. Yeah, if you don't like the stream, you're a Nazi. Exactly. Isabella makes a really good point. A really compelling argument. I agree. Like the stream unless you're a Nazi. Alright, we're 39 likes away. We're less than 40 likes away. Also, thank you so much. Solvat is lost for the additional $1. Found my old card that still had $1 on it. Lol, don't need it. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donos. You're awesome. I might give you moderator soon. Because you've been donating. You've been donating. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not approved by Jesus? Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, did you know that Jesus had a foot fetish? Lol. Rip bozo. Got ratioed by Pontius Pilate. L. How much did we get in donos today? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I think a little bit more than usual. I don't know. Maybe like... Hold on. Streamlabs. Let me go find out. Yeah, L plus ratio. Log in. With YouTube. YouTube, as the Brit bongers like to say. Yeah. Are you a fagot? Yeah. How did you know? I've been exposed. Nope, not girl. Source. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. We made, yeah, we made $79 today. Yeah. $79. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. I think that's more than we made last stream. right? If I go to analytics. Oh no, yesterday I made 85. Man, I'm actually not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. I better send my dollar in. Hell yeah. Look, I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I only made this in donos. It's insufferable. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Like, unless I'm about to die. This is why I save money. There's a reason I save money. Because sometimes you make more than others. There was one stream where I made $1,000. That was a fluke, though. No way that's ever happening again. Anyways. You have a GAT? So true. I agree, actually. How many subscribers are we at? We're at 35,412. Damn. How much were we at yesterday? 34,542? That's like a lot of subscribers. And how long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 45 minutes? Damn. In 3 hours and 45 minutes, we've gained... Wait, hold on. One sec. I need to pull out my TI-84 CE+. Hold on, wait. No, it would be the other way. Wait. 5. Wait, no, wait. Stop. 34. 2. We've gained 876 in less than 4 hours. Also, thank you so much, DeadHorse84, for the additional dollar saying, I like even numbers. Don't we all? Don't we all? Who doesn't like even numbers? Who doesn't? But, yeah, that's like a lot of subscribers in a day. Not just in a day, but like in the amount of time I've been streaming for. It's a very good stream. Very good stream. Chat, we're 25 likes away from the 1,000 likes mark. This is how I know my actual supporter base is increasing over time. Okay, we're 26 likes. I think there might have been a bug. I think sometimes there's a bug where it'll like show a little bit. Like it'll just like show like an extra and then it goes away. Chat. We're 23 likes away. We're so close to 1,000. Everybody who's watching this that wants to see the number go to 1,000, press the 3 little dots, top right corner, smash like. All right. Don't tell me it wouldn't be the most satisfying thing ever seeing the number go to 1,000. I'm just saying. Come on, make it go to 1,000. Everybody likes seeing the number go up. All right. Yeah, get me to 1K likes. I normally don't ask for likes this much, but it's like, okay, I can't miss an opportunity to hit 1K likes. I mean, we're 20 likes away, all right? We just need 20 more people to press the 3 little dots in the top right corner and smash like. I'm just saying. Who's the dude on your wall? Oh, yeah, that's Bald Martin. We're 15 likes away, It will go to 1K, probably. But you have to smash like. You have to make it happen. We're 8 likes away. We just need 8 more people. 8 more people to smash like. Come on. 8 more people. 8 more people. Yeah, it'll hit 1K on the VAR. Well, yeah, I guess. But it's more cool if it happens during a stream. I want it to be... Dude, we're 6 likes away. Press the 3 dots, top right corner, smash like. Smash like, everybody. Or hold your screen and smash like. Either one of those works. We're 6 likes away. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit, that is so satisfying. Seeing it go into the 1K likes. Keep smashing like. It promotes me algorithmically, of course. But yeah, if you enjoy the content, keep smashing like. Oh my god. That's so weird to look at. I think this is my first stream that's ever hit this. I think it's... I don't think I have a video with even close to... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never hit 1K likes on a video. But yeah, keep smashing like. Dude, smash like to boost me algorithmically. Oh, now it's at exactly 1,000. That's really satisfying. Hell yeah. Now it's 1,001. Let's go. Keep smashing like. But yeah, that's what I mean. It'll like overcount and then it'll go down and then it'll go back up. Or maybe that's like how it verifies the likes, so they are... So it's right the first time, but it makes sure, so it'll like temporarily remove them to check them or something? I don't know. Well, no, because it wouldn't do to remove them to check them. I don't know. Look, I don't know. Or maybe people are liking and unliking, you never know. Anyways. Why are you gay? Why aren't you gay? That's the real question. I wish I could donate, but I'm broke. No worries, it's okay. Not everybody has to donate. Right? Only donate if you can and want to. You know what I mean? Not everybody can donate. And there's no shame in that. There's no shame in not having enough money to donate to your favorite streamer. Alright? As much as I like to make jokes, you're you better donate right now or else you're a Nazi pedophile or whatever. As funny as that is, as entertaining as that is, I don't actually believe that people that don't donate are not evil Nazi pedophiles, you know? Maybe that's just me though. Also, thank you, you know, I do disavow the message. I can't say it because it's TOS. But thank you, Hitler3 for the $3. But I also have to disavow the message just for YouTube algorithm gods, you know. And yeah, but thank you for the 3. Thank you for the 3. God. Oh my god. That's like a yeah, W don't know regardless, yeah. No, I mean L don't not W don't know, because I disavow, alright? We're against that here. Yeah, Hitler be wilding, yeah. But yeah, anyways. Why did you change yourself, like physically? To make myself happier. Duh. You're very pretty. Why thank you. If everyone was gay, we wouldn't have a new generation. Yeah, this is a non-point. Yeah, if everybody was, I don't know, a biological female, or if everybody was a biological male, yeah, same logic would apply. No more human population. Okay. Also, if everybody was gay, it would be the case that there'd be like a distinction between romantic / sexual relationships versus, oh, we're just like doing this to reproduce. You just have like sperm donors and shit. You'd have people that are like whatever. Like we'd still reproduce, right? We would just do it for different reasons, right? So it would be the case that people would just like donate their sperm and whatnot. Also, thank you so much. Solvat is lost for the additional $3. Don't question why I had a third card laying around with money on it. Thank you regardless. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Look, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. What can I say? What can I say? Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the dono. Collar question mark? No, it's a choker, not a collar. What do you mean? But yeah, remember chat, for those of you who are wondering how the donations come into fruition, if you're wondering, Streamlabs link in the pin message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If you want to help support the channel, support what I do, you enjoy the content, you have some money to throw my way, feel free to use that. I'm just saying. Anyways, but yeah, any and all donations are very much appreciated, of course, and they help me run the channel. But yeah, I don't listen to the haters. The Femyoz fam is here. Hell yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like when it comes to like the amount of people that hate me or whatever, right? It's like a lot of the haters don't stick around to watch more content, right? They're not the ones usually subscribing or liking or whatever, trying to come back, right? Whereas the people that enjoy me do, right? So it's what's interesting is that like I mean, I guess you could say my chat is still somewhat a war zone, but it's like less or so than I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. It's like there's proportionally more supporters than haters in terms of like now than what there used to be, right? Viewer shots being fired, hell yeah. Well, and I think that because like originally when I was doing algorithm maxing, it was like split. It was like 50-50, right? Because like both categories of people would get promoted my content, right? Because they would engage with it as well, right? But like in terms of like long term, like the people that actually like me stick around. Fun fact, I attracted 2 haters on my newest video because of me modding here. What's sad is that they decided to spread hate on a Technoblade memorial video. Hey, that says more about them than it does about me or you. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There are a lot of schizos out there that just despise me for no reason. Were you abused as a child? I don't know, was I? Is that the only reason somebody would ever be trans? Oh, if you're transgender, it's because you were abused. No, it isn't, bitch. What are you saying? Are you delusional or something? Like what? Okay. Great. Anyways. What are your pronouns? She, her. What's the comments about oiling up? Don't worry about those. We let them stick around because it's funny. Unless they're spamming or something. You are delusional? Really? I'm delusional now. Okay, what's my false belief? Yeah, on a memorial video is fucked. Just goes to show the moral inferiority of the people that hate me. What can I say? What can I say? Just goes to show that, I don't know. People that hate me are not worth anybody's time. If they're willing to talk shit on a fucking Technoblade memorial video, come on. Anyways, your false belief is that's not child abuse to give kids HRT. So hold on, do you believe that because a puberty is natural, that it therefore must be good? This is an obvious and unambiguous appeal to nature fallacy. Also, it's not child abuse to give children necessary medical care, right? So if it's the case that the child, the parents, and the doctor consents, what's the issue? Do you not consent? Do we need your consent? Like again, it's not just like a child making the decision for themselves. You know that, right? Like it's the same way that they would prescribe any other medication, right? It's not based on exclusively on whether or not the child wants. I mean, that's one of the prerequisites. Is yeah, the child obviously has to want it. They can't be forced to have it if the parent and the doctor are like, yes, you must take the estrogen or whatever, right? And there's also medical guidelines that the doctor has to follow. Like you have to get diagnosed with gender dysphoria and shit, and it's a whole process, right? There's like a whole rigmarole, right? Puberty natural, so good, right? So that means that natural selection is good, and we should all let children into the wild. 3 years to live until they're 18. Yeah, exactly. Natural equals good, chat. Remember. Oh, what's that? You want to shit into a toilet? No. You gotta wipe your ass with leaves. You gotta shit into the middle of the woods and wipe your asses with leaves. Because natural equals good, remember? Anyways. Let's see here. Happy Pride Month? Yes, happy Pride Month to you as well. Smash like, everybody. It boosts me algorithmically. This is the most likes I've ever gotten on a stream. I've never gotten 1K likes on a stream. I don't know. What's the most I've ever gotten? Like 700? And that was like a longer stream, so there was more time for likes to accumulate during the stream. So it's like, damn. I don't know. What can I say? What can I say? I don't think I've ever gotten 100K views within the first 4 hours either. Like, it hasn't even been 4 hours yet. So my channel's doing good. My channel's doing good. All things considered. I mean, what can I say? Imagine being trans. Imagine being cis. Again, doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, praise the lollipop gods. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, me eating a lollipop just magically made the stream go up for some reason. And, well, it's not as high as it was when I was eating that. It's stayed up to an extent. The average view duration has also increased. That's interesting that it's like sticking around 39 seconds instead of like 44. So YouTube must know that my content is good. So it's recommending it to a wider audience. It's willing to make that sacrifice, right? Something tells me that like I just joined Is She Not Straight? I'm gay for women, yeah. I don't know why people mention it so much. The best content? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fake news? How is it fake news? Explain that one to me. Jesus loves you. Jesus died. R.E.P. Bozo. Lol. My content is good? I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it's terrible. But if it was terrible, why do people watch it so much? I don't know, man. It's crazy how I have people that support me if my content is this bad. And it's like, damn. Crazy how people are willing to watch me for hours at a time. Also, thank you so much, Raven, for the additional $1. Congrats on all that. Here's $1 to make her holler. Now that I'm a donor, don't get a boner. I thought I'd try a rhyme, like I do all the time. $1 rap to fill the gap, maxing out all the letters per donation. Now time for a standing ovation. True. True. And thank you for the dono. And the incredible rap lyrics. I mean, they don't call me Feminem for no reason. What can I say? W bars? Hell yeah, those are bars, chat. Those are bars. Yeah, W Raven the Poet. Raven the Poet. Let's go. You are so pretty. Don't let the haters get to you. Yeah. I mean, I usually don't. I need advice. What do you need advice on? What is the advice for? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You're attracted to women, but you're a trans woman? Yeah. What's wrong with that? I don't see the issue. Anyways, happy Pride Month. Hell yeah. Happy Pride Month to you too. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you. Of course. Anyways, how do I get my ex back? I don't know. Just look, I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. Maybe it's better for you to stay separate. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably for the better. I don't know. Who knows? Oh well. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are she, her. I was wondering who the guy on your wall is. Yeah, that's Bald Martin. He's the beautiful bald man. Gonna do ASMR tonight. I mean, I do need to sleep, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. You tell me. Anyways. Can you suck a popsicle next? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'll have to be careful though, because if I... Normally I bite popsicles. Instead of, you know, W forehead. Hell yeah, dude. I have the best forehead of all time. The greatest forehead, if you will. I love you. Oh, I love you too, chat. I don't know how to pronounce your name specifically, though. I'm sorry. I don't speak that language. Flash the stream. Yes, let me violate TOS. Good idea. Anyways. They've also been wrong about cigarettes. Yeah, okay. Then find me a study that says that HRT harms people. All of the research says that actually hormones are good for trans people. All right. And guess what? I would have killed myself if I didn't ever get hormones. All right. The idea of hormones being in my body is miserable. Having a procedure done to permanently damage your body. What do you mean permanently damage? What are you talking about? I've done the opposite of permanently damaging. You want to know what's permanently damaging? Committing suicide, which I would have done had I not transitioned. I'm being dead ass here. I'm not like exaggerating. Trans is literally a trend now. I did everything in my power to not be trans. It's not really a choice. I didn't choose to be trans. I only chose to transition because it was either transition or kill myself. That was the dichotomy. I can't be happy without transitioning. Physically impossible. Anyways. Bro is talking facts? Hell yeah. I am. I truly am. Not a choice? Yeah, it's not. Unless you think that it's a choice, like suicide is a better choice. I don't know, man. I guess there was a choice. It's suicide or HRT or be miserable. I guess those are the three options. I'm not going to choose be miserable or suicide. So, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, like a chick trapped in a dude's body. Kind of. It's more complex than that. I don't like it to frame it that way because there's more to it than just that. That's like a very basic, watered down version. But, anyways. Good night, Femyoz. Hope your channel only goes up from here. Aw, thank you, Justin. You deserve it. Aw, thank you. I love the stream. Fuck the haters. Night. Good night. And I'm so glad you enjoyed the stream. And thank you for the kind words. Anyways. Why do you wear a dog? It's not a dog collar. Shut up. It's a choker. Anyways, if you get tired, get some sleep, you understand? Yeah. I'll sleep soon. I'll sleep soon. You're born of gender to be that what? Why? Why is that obligatory? What is the moral obligation? If I'm born as a biological male, why should I be forced to be miserable? Why can't I just transition and be happy? I'm a lesbian and non-binary. Based? Let's go. I love your outfit. Yo, thank you. Bro, everyone wants me to eat another lollipop. Here. I need to buy more. I only have like 5 left. I need to do 1 per stream until I buy more. Or something like that. Maybe I'll do 2 if I'm feeling nice. Option 4 is seek God's help. Yeah, dude, God is gonna make me cisgender. So true. Works every time. That's why conversion therapy is so effective. Except, oh wait, it's actually not. You're retarded. Please jump into the nearest wood chipper. Thanks. Anyways. Transitioning isn't technically possible. What do you mean by that? Wait, do you think that when I transition, my goal is to become a 100% biological female? Or is it just sort of to live as the feminine archetype in society and help with that? Which one do you think it is? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Cast review? Oh yeah, you mean Hillary Cass, the person that ended up literally saying the day after she released her thing, like she ended up contradicting herself? Oh, I'm sorry. Like she was literally saying that like it was bullshit after the fact without saying it's bullshit. Like what? Like, Hillary Cass is a joke. Also, didn't she advocate for conversion therapy? I'm sorry, but if you're citing somebody that advocated for conversion therapy, you're retarded. Please get lobotomized. You'll actually be smarter as a result. Who just said God is a joke? I don't know, but I think it's based, actually. You know what? God is a joke. Imagine getting mad over that. Yeah, it was the same for me. I was struggling with suicidal thoughts while wanting to tell my parents I'm gender fluid. Yeah, and it's like that. It's like that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. You know, being gender fluid, being trans, being whatever. Anyways. Conversion therapy is literally torture. Exactly. Exactly. Want to know what else is torture? For anybody that's not aware? Being forced to be cisgender. People say it's wrong to force kids to be transgender, and I agree they shouldn't be forced, but they also shouldn't be forced to be cisgender either. They should be able to make the decision for themselves. Right? Like, why should I be why is it good that I was forced growing up to go through the irreversible changes of male puberty against my will? Why is that good? Now, like, I'm sorry, but that just has ruined my mental health. I mean, I'm not getting my childhood back, but even with that aside, I'm not gonna ever pass as well as I would have if I wasn't forced to go through the wrong puberty. People like you don't need to have a platform. Yeah, neither do you. Also, you're just pro censorship. Hide user on channel. Bye bye, retard. Advocating for censorship and then, oh wow, I wonder why they disappear. Ooh, jeez. Well, you disappeared because you love censorship so much. So clearly, you love it when people get deplatformed, including you. Anyways, male puberty on top. Look, if you enjoy going through male puberty, good for you. I'm not saying that you should have that taken away from you, but nobody should be forced into it. What if you were forced to go through female puberty? For any of the men in my audience, any of the boys that are like, actually, I like male. Yeah, yes, I know that you do because you're a cis guy. What if you started growing titties and then that made you really uncomfortable because you know, you don't want to have titties. You're a man or whatever, right? And then it's like you notice that and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, like the doctor's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna have like C cups when you're an adult. And we're not gonna give you any medical care until you're an adult. That shit would suck, and then you have to get surgery. At least that's reversible with surgery, but I mean, could you imagine? Luckily, there is a such thing as puberty blockers, right? So the logical conclusion would be like, well, you know, there's a way to prevent it, right? Or you would want to do that, right? I would assume. Anyways, I don't know. I'm gonna end stream soon. I don't know. It's like almost 11 p.m. I need to get sleep. I'm not gonna sleep, but I need to at least try, because then I'll fall asleep sooner, hopefully. I don't know. Even if I'm just laying in bed. I don't know, man. At least if I'm laying in bed, then there's like some chance. I don't know, but I am addicted to streaming. That's the thing. Do you like titties? Yes. I want titties now. I mean, look, if you want titties unironically, and you're a quote-unquote cis male, you might not be as cis as you think. Puberty blockers should never have been made. Hold on, you realize that they were made for kids with precocious puberty, right? So, like, if a 4-year-old hits puberty, you realize that destroys their body, right? Like, their body isn't developed enough to hit puberty, right? Now, if you're trans sorry, let's say you go on puberty blockers, right? Until you're of the age of medical consent, right? Before you go on HRT. And it's the case that the puberty blockers, you know, obviously they delay your puberty or whatever, right? Well, it's going to be the case that it benefits you as a trans person, if it's the case that you are trans. Now, let's say, oh, you made a wrong decision. Well, what's the worst case scenario? You decide to go through a late puberty, basically. It's no different from being a late bloomer, right? Sometimes they are made for the wrong reason. What are you talking about? You mean used? When? Find examples. When are they being used for the wrong reason? Why is it wrong to use it for a trans person? Do you think that it's good that I was forced growing up to go through the wrong puberty? For me to be forced to go through a male puberty? You think that's okay? that I had no say in it, that I was just forced because apparently natural equals good? Are you again, the logical conclusion to the natural equals good line of argumentation is anti-vax, anti-modern medicine, because, well, whether or not something is natural is what determines whether or not it's good, right? So the logical conclusion to all of those arguments are anti-vax, anti-modern medicine, being against prescribing antidepressants to anybody, even though they can be life-saving, being against treating cancer. Like, you're in favor of more people dying from cancer because you think that natural equals good, right? Yeah, tobacco is natural. Yeah, exactly. Tobacco is more natural than chemotherapy. Scientifically proven that autistic people are trans. Do you mean more likely to come out as trans? Sure. That doesn't invalidate anything, right? It's going to be the case that if you're neurodivergent, you're more likely to be just like a non-conforming person in general, right? I'm guessing it's roughly the same among holistic and neurodivergent people, right? But that autistic people are just more likely to come out, right? Because they're already different, so it doesn't really matter as much in some instances. I know for me that was part of the case, right? It's like, well, I'm already a fucking weird person, so anyways. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. Something trans issues. Like, I don't want to just talk about trans issues, though. I want to do other stuff. I want to just... Why is that always the go-to? It's like, yep. I guess, I mean, the title says Chill Trans Girl Stream, but that doesn't mean I only want to talk about trans issues. I want to talk about other stuff. You suck? Oh, yeah? Well, you swallow. You kind of chose to be, not gonna lie. Chose to be what? Trans? Or chose to transition? You realize I would have killed myself if I didn't transition, right? Like, in retrospect, knowing what I do now, I would have. I'm not even kidding. The masculinizing changes were awful. Going through male puberty was awful. And I don't know how much... I'm lucky because I'm 5'6", and even though I started transitioning at the age of 19, I'm 20 now. Barely 20, but still. I have a chance of passing, right? Because I have a smaller stature. My face was never super masculine. I never grew that much facial hair, so I probably will get laser hair removal anyway, but for some people it's like, it's way worse, and some people end up, you know, masculinizing way more than I do, right? The reason it took me so long to realize, I think in part, was due to the fact that it was taking me a while to masculinize, right? But I was being repressive. Why do we have to accept people who can't accept themselves? It is the literal opposite. What do you mean? What am I not accepting about myself? Do you believe that that if somebody is oh, I don't know, fat but then they lose weight, they're not accepting their default state of being or some shit? It's like, no, that's retarded. You're not accepting yourself. Well, no, you'd be taking care of yourself. You'd be doing the thing that makes you happier. Right? You live a happier life if you're healthy. Or you live a happier life if you're able to be yourself. You know? Anyways, you were born with a cock? Okay. What is your point? Doesn't mean I can't transition and go on estrogen. What's your point? Masculinizing still made me suicidal. I got very masculine shoulders and it makes me depressed sometimes. Gender dysphoria is strangely validating though. Yeah, I don't know. I would go on HRT as soon as possible if I were you. Alright? It's not gonna get better if you don't. In most cases. Anyways. Who's on your wall, queen? That is Bald Martin. Beautiful bald man. It's from like a meme from like 4 years ago. You hit 1K likes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did. You look beautiful in that dress? Thank you. Why, thank you. It's a skirt, but yeah. It's a skirt and crop top. Yeah, I don't know. Are you Christian? Nope. Would you like to discuss religion? No, it sounds kind of boring right now. Maybe at some point, I don't know. Look, I've already made fun of religion a bunch, alright? I made fun of Islam, Christianity. I make fun of everything, and I made arguments against it. I actually had an entire arc on my channel where I was debating a bunch of Christian presuppositionalists, actually. That was fun. But yeah, we had like a debating Christian presuppositionalist arc. Debating presups. That was fun. Oh man. I fell down that rabbit hole because some guy named Darth Dawkins is a Christian presup, and he debated me. I don't know. He found my channel when I had like 200 subscribers somehow. Somebody must have like shared it with him because I was doing like live debates or whatever, and he was like, he wanted to debate me, and it was like my second week of debate or something, and I'm like, you hardly look like a man at all. Thank you, Lego Gamer. I appreciate that. I agree. I'm trans too. Agender? Hell yeah. We love our agender folks over here. He wanted to master debate me. Exactly. Your camera is tilted? I don't know how to... Chat, is it bad? Is there something wrong with my camera? Will you say uwu for 100? Uwu? Yeah, pay 100. Now. Anyways. I like your arm thingies. Hell yeah, the arm warmers. I do too, that's why I wear them. Hey, bestie. Hello, Middo. How you doing? Have you read the Bible? I've read parts of the Bible. Can't say I've read the entire thing, but I know more about the Bible than most Christians, and I'm an atheist. Being trans is an abomination to God? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that I'm an abomination to your non-existent imaginary friend, your sky daddy. It's crazy. Whoa. I don't care. Yeah, it's not worth reading the entire thing. Look, from what I've read, it's one big schizo post, alright? Whoever the fuck wrote it was on fucking mushrooms, okay? They were on LSD. Yeah, abomination to God, good. I'm an abomination to their imaginary God. What will I ever do? No. Why don't you believe in God? Because there's no evidence to suggest that he exists. Like, if I were to say that my, in my backyard there is a purple elephant, would you believe me? I'm guessing the answer is no, you wouldn't believe me, right? Because there's no evidence, right? Now, doesn't mean that it's disproven. It's not logically impossible even, right? It could be the case that I flew over an elephant from Africa and put it in my backyard and then painted it purple, right? That it's physically possible that's the case, right? But it's so unlikely that you don't believe that, right? It's the purple elephant Trump, yeah. There's 1,000% proof God exists? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Especially not a specific God. If you don't believe in God, show your tits. Well, I do believe in the YouTube algorithm gods. That's different, though. That doesn't count. Anyways. Do you have everything worst case scenario who doesn't? Best case scenario who does? What? What are you talking about? If Reddit was a person? Yeah, dude. Reddit is when you disagree with religion. Okay. Look, I make jokes about me being a fedora tipping Reddit atheist too sometimes, alright? You gotta be a little bit more creative, though. You gotta be more creative. Almost had something there. You're stinky. Your grammar is stinky. You used the wrong your. Very cringe if you ask me. Femyoz is the goat. Thank you, Braylon. I appreciate that. Will you woo-woo for 200? Of course I will. Anyways. Is that your real hair? Bro, my hair is up in a fucking ponytail. And people are... Is that your real hair? No, it's my fake hair. What? Okay. It's like in a bun. It's like the messiest hair ever. And people are like, is that real? No, they make wigs like this, actually. Wait, do they? I don't know. Your kind of love wearing your kind. Okay. Incredible. You mean like people that transition later in life? Yeah, sometimes. That's usually people that are middle-aged that transition, though. Or like cosplayers. Or people that haven't grown their hair out yet. Like people that are early in their transition, usually. Or like older people that, yeah, I don't know. I want to give you a big hug for being so awesome. Oh, thank you, Isabella. I really appreciate that. Are you secretly bald, dude? I'm not beating the ball allegations. Fuck, dude. How am I gonna beat the ball allegations? I watch your stream, but I don't ever talk. You know what? That's valid. We got the lurkers around. You're based too, you know? Some people like to, I think there are some people that like to listen to this as like a podcast. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do that with streams too sometimes. I think there are genuinely like, I think there are genuinely like a lot of people that just like hearing people talk. You know what I mean? Are you secretly bald and... Shh, it's supposed to be a secret. Don't tell them. Anyways, yeah, that would be. That's one of the I'm glad I'm on HRT. That was a different thing that I was always scared of. Like, holy shit, it was like the off chance that happens. It's like nobody on my mom's side of the family is really bald. Like, my family isn't bald, but it's like, oh shit, what if? You know? I just love listening to you talking. Yeah, I think there are some people that just like hearing a content creator talk about stuff. You know, it doesn't even matter what I'm talking about. It could be anything. Anyways. Are you older than 16? Yes. I am 20, which is older than 16. Blessed with hair? Hell yeah. Also, thank you, Rennie, for the $10, you beautiful fucking bastard, just saying T-girl tax. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I'll purr into the mic because it's $10. Because why not? I'll put the cat ears on temporarily, but I feel like it looks weird. They look weird with my hair up. Remember, chat, donation rewards are in the description. If you want me to do 2 spinnies, I guess I technically didn't ask, but I don't know. But you didn't specify. W purrs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of people like it when I purr. But yeah, anyways. Show your tits for $100 right now? Only $100? Getting my channel potentially terminated for violating TOS? Bro. I don't know, man. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I like it when you purr. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you love your dad? Yeah, he's awesome. He's in Florida right now. He's coming back with the milk any minute now. You look 14. That is cap. Chat, I do not look 14. You look 14, chat. That's right. Uno reversed it. Yeah, that is Morg's dad. Yes. This is Bald Martin, the beautiful bald man. How did you know? You look 16, you look 17, you look 8. I'm 20. Now he looks like he's about 13. I'm 20. I'm 20. Motherfuckers, you actually look... I actually do not. That is a lie. That is a lie. Show your tits for 2,000? I would DM them for 2,000. If someone donated $2,000 for me to send them titty pics in DMs, I would do it. I would do it. Anyways, you look 50. So true. How are you 20? What do you mean by that? How old did you think I was? Wait, Kyle's channel. How old did you think I was? Do you like Taco Bell? No, not particularly. Were you born a male or a female? Do you mean like biologically? I was born as a male biologically. I've never claimed I'm not like a... Like, I've never said I'm a biological female, though. Right? When I say that I'm a woman, I'm referring to the feminine archetype in society. I thought you were 15. Wait, really? Dude, I look so young for my age. I don't know if I should be proud or scared. I thought you were 15. Wait, really? Dude, HRT ages me in reverse. I need to go to bed. RIP. Yes. Speaking of things that need to happen, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know. I'm too lazy to play something. Be right back. Don't leave. Don't leave me. Okay, I just really need to pee. I'm sorry.